What is a worm grown stick story?
One of the items? Let me look it up.
Okay. Worm rain stick or worm finding stick? Grown was not in there whatsoever. But worm's good, fishing good. I would just started getting into windmills though, so I feel like I need to wait. I need to just stop playing, wait for them to get rivers and rapids sorted, and then give it like a week for it to get stable, and then I'll restart stuff. Alright. I think we're on attempt number 5 now for this game. What do we have? We have so many people thawed. Somehow no one's dead. I think. That's one too big. You could fit there very nicely if I could move population stuff. Right. Right. Is IXION time? Indeed. Indeedly sleepily. Let's see that. Oh, it's still gonna be 2 off. Maybe we just don't need a fire station here for now. Do we actually need these? Or can we just deal with some homelessness? No, we did actually need this. Okay, shit. I'm gonna piss off a lot of people real quick. Is that a story fish hug emote? My favorite. It's for Sleepy, but it's still my favorite emote. Because it has the boy. Ooh, I could do that. Sure, we should have space. It might look a little bit weird, but that's like 3 of those buildings. And that fits perfectly, actually. Excellent. Okay, how's Sector 1 doing? You're my space sector. You're gonna be my industry sector. I know you look like you're supposed to be a farming sector, but that's a faux pas. What are we doing out here? We found the Protagoras. We're working on supplying alloys and food for the thing. It's internal infrastructure and food distribution. Okay, we fully explored Sector 2. If I ever get this into VODs, it's going to be a mess. I don't understand why you're full. You could be offloading stuff and doing things. Is it because it's only one alloy thing? We do have a waste treatment center. Okay, so that's good. That's not going to be a good space for anything. You do that. Oh, what? Small stockpile sector 2. I think that was the ice one. Speaking of ice, we need more of that. Prioritize mining ice, please. Wherever you are. There you are. That's why things are slowing down, because this stupid space weather. We could mine that. I think we're gonna have to mine out the ice for the Protagoras anyway, so go ahead and focus that first. And actually, what if I do this? Okay, you still want to go to the higher priority first. I didn't say don't do that. There you go. Okay, yeah. There you go. No, you idiot! Go to the... The ice is tagged as high priority. Why are you just ignoring that? Holy crap, okay. There we go. I think we got that sorted. So I didn't really need to do this, but I'm gonna anyway. Where? I thought that said 0, but we still got the electronics. I don't know what's going on. We're not researching anything. Why aren't we researching? Probably because we're low on stuff. I have to remember this game now. I think we can get there. Let's do lens team, because I don't need them to move faster necessarily, but being able to just produce them faster would be really good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
No. Why? I'm gonna go ahead and just fire station right there. How are we on Okay, we do have iron. We have plenty of iron. That actually feels like it might be part of the problem right now. Yeah, because you guys are focusing on bringing back iron instead of anything else. Well, apparently iron's the only thing that's been mined, really. So let's go ahead and set silicon higher as well, but we still want to be focusing this ice. Because our water supply is at like half, which is really bad. Trading. Look, it's like 5. There we go. Today's a very bad day to forget my headphones. I'd love to not hear people talking about the Olympics or the Super Bowl. Yeah, well. Here we are. Do electronics, actually. I think. Failed to transfer a resource. Why? Oh, because you're weirdly full of stuff, sort of. Where are we storing polymers over here? Oh, iron's cluttered everything. I was trying to swap these so iron would go here and get transferred to Sector 2 faster. Okay, I see the problem. Can I, like, shut those off and let iron work itself out a little bit or something? I can't tell you this is a high priority building. I don't really have room to throw down a second steel mill anywhere. Go back to this.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Hull integrity is holding, but it's at like 33% or so. Everyone's happy, everything's optimal, which is interesting and feels kind of wrong. We still have a fuck ton of cryopods on us. Food might be a little bit under, but seems to be doing okay mostly. Possibly because we're sending 100 off to there. You're bringing back more iron, aren't you? No more iron, please. Thank. I shouldn't say no more iron, just low priority. I know there was a point we were concerned about iron. The point is gone. I guess you're a way to spend more alloys, not to spend more iron. Thank you, Discord. Just do your update thingy. There we go. Okay. Okay, so are we done with that thing? Yeah, we're finally actually working on it now. Like, that's fine. Ice is good. Just we have a few hundred here we need to get through first.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, I completely forgot about this stockpile, so we actually have plenty of stuff. Do we want to be thawing more people? 194 out of 159, 207 out of 187. We can thaw some more. Start working on a third sector for farming and stuff. And I've got a second farm prepped. Let's go ahead and resume that just to get the resources stockpiled so they're set aside. Now we can pause that. That way, if we suddenly need more food production, I can very easily spin that up, and I know I already have it laid out to be like the perfect distance for 9 more farms. You're producing, what, 9 times 12 in a cycle, so 118 food per cycle or so? I really wish this had the trending graphs from Surviving Mars, so I could tell, like, is food trending down, is food trending up? I probably want more batteries over here somewhere. This whole area is goofy as hell. What are you? You're another EVA airlock. Yay, we're getting silicon and ice and something other than just iron.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
What if we just do this? Or do that? Like, no more iron comes over here until this is sorted. I don't know the ratio for fusion stations to crop farms. Using a significant amount of water. That doesn't give me a number. I think one fusion station can at least handle one crop farm, but I might need to consider that I should need a second at some point. Destroy stockpiled resources. I mean, I could. That would sort you out very quickly. I don't want to, because that feels really dumb. That it can't just sort itself. 205, 204. Oh, we're just not moving iron over now? Okay. Fine. These are off until you sort the thing. What does that do to ships? Cargo ship's still going for ice. Transmission from the Archimedes team. The resources necessary for the well-being of the Protagoras' crew have been brought aboard. As we were completing our last tasks, an invitation was found that had been left for us. Some of the older members of the Protagoras wish to meet with us. Okay. Let's go meet the elders. And I guess let's make sure we've built the thing. We have not built the thing. Okay, let's sort out this stupid resource situation first. This is how I would like things. Can we fix?
An accident has occurred in the tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
It's still taking from the docks. It's gonna go through the docks before it ever goes through the stockpile. That's so dumb. Come on. You're so close. You can do it. How do I... Can I transfer some of this back, actually? I didn't realize how full we were on
An
polymers. Go ahead
accident has
and
occurred in the
electronics you.
tycoon.
Okay, you're in extra hours now. How many workers do you want? 217, so... I'll say 20 workers. Yeah, I'll say 40 workers from Sector 1 to Sector 2. That should be fine. Okay, now that that's finally fixed... Wow, that took too long.
Population transfer complete.
Still happy and optimal, still happy and optimal. Let's go ahead and shut off the cryonics center for now, just to make sure food supplies are going to be okay. Ah.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Notifications and things I forgot I was going to do, but I guess I'm not going to do today.
Okay, what else broke? Crew of this cargo ship have become more experienced. Okay, I don't like that text being in red because I thought that was bad for a second. Freaked me out. Let's get you online. Let's get hull integrity above like 50%, and then we'll go ahead and work on the telescopic thing we need. And then we're gonna have to move. We can research something. What have we not researched? It's actually important. Go ahead and get that. We've got 40 extra people there. We've got 30 here right now. We have no carbon on hand. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Accident. Well, that's not good. Water's back up. That feels better. I'll go ahead and resume our normal iron operations. The Elders, as they call themselves, have told us their story. They are among some of the last members of the crew to remember Earth. Many in the Protagoras do not remember their past. The Elders blamed Dolos Cryonic Tech for this phenomenon. They testified to a significant difference between the crew of the Protagoras and that of the Atemanenki. The crew of the Atemanenki was mainly composed of people who had lived on Earth almost all their lives. According to the Elders, Voltech is more than just space travel. They believe each vol jump by a Dolos vessel generates cataclysm equivalent to that initially caused by the Tycoon. Fraus tachyons, they say, are the root cause of this, and the fact that the UN self-similar space tech does not utilize these particles means their ships do not leave behind such cataclysm. The discussion lasted some time. Alois, Alderman, and Roland Richter have decided to stay on the Protagoras with the Elders. They do not want to follow the Tycoon's mission anymore. Okay. What are we doing? Hull integrity's up. Let's go ahead and get this built. I could do something like that. 3.8, 3.8. Okay, so if I want more battery at this point, I need to shut down some buildings. Which I can do, because we've processed all our silicon. Ice stores are good. We've got multiple full depots and fusion stations full. Hydrogen over there that we could stockpile just for the hell of it. Still prioritizing ice. That's a lot of cryopods.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Go ahead and open Sector 6, and that's going to become our farming sector. We've got the cryopods. We might as well be thawing people and then working on feeding them. And there's going to be more cryopods to gather. There are 11 people in Sector 1 injured that aren't being treated because the infirmary is full. Jeez. Okay. Is it just 7 because 4 people got better, or did 4 people just die? I suspect it's 4 people just died. That is a lot. Holy crap. Okay. How much is the research to make the infirmary better? 30. Cool. I'm too short. You're gonna take... Oh, you're gonna take forever to get done because I literally don't have the road built for you. Seven crew members died from injuries over last cycle. Well, it's a good thing we're thawing more people, I guess. Hey, Polar Bear, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Rude Crew. Ah! Oh, hey, follower goal. I have to make the new redeem. We'd agreed, well, Sleepy had come up with the idea for a follower goal when we hit 75 of making a redeem for a 5-minute free doodle sort of thing. So step 1, Sleepy has to be here. Sleepy's currently at work. How you doing, Polar Bear? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, the jank roads. I do have 31. Okay, infirmary, quick, before we ever have that happen again. Those up. How big? I like this setup. Okay, so that's 8. Let's go ahead and do that again. Doing great. Had no idea you were streaming. Just saw the post on the Filthies and figured I'd come join. Appreciate it. Went back to sleep. Just woke up. Shirt is completely soaked. I hate when it's hot at night. I have my fan on max speed. Yeah. Yeah, that's what air conditioning's for, mostly. And I don't mean that as condescending as it sounded, probably. Because we have the fan on, like, every single day. We were doing Helldivers earlier, but Story and Bernie had to go. So we've pivoted to IXION because this is a game I have been working on for a while and sucking at. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get through it. It's gonna be fine. I've played this off stream and beaten it, but it's been many moons, and the visuals and sound are cool enough that I decided it was something I really wanted to share with stream. That is fucky. No, you're metals, and you're not metals anymore.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Yeah, it's probably fine. 5, 6, 7, 8, road. Never seen the game before. So, we are the administrator of the Tycoon space station. Effectively on a trip from Earth. This was supposed to be like a test flight thing, and we blew up the moon and appear to have time traveled into the future, where everyone, you know, hates us because we blew up the moon. And yeah, it's been a lot of chaos. I feel I must clarify, I'm not upset by this. Too much of a perfectionist when drawing in general. This should help me get over that, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Come on, build up stockpile. Or roads first, okay. Everyone's gonna be mad about being homeless. You're gonna give me a free stockpile, I guess I'll use it. Okay, and now we need to check Sector 6, set that to 100. Now we'll actually start getting food transferred over here. And tear you down. So for comparison for this game, if you've ever played Frostpunk, this is kind of like Frostpunk in space. A lot of resource balancing and management sort of stuff. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably do something like that. Stretch. Get rid of this road. I need to crop farm. And for now, that's just going to become a spare road. Mining crew is more experienced. Cool. We're going to need a fusion station over here. They do that on this side. Did it right next to the infirmary. Does that work? Hang on. How wide do you want to be? You want to be 6 wide. Okay, so you want to be in the 8 position. So you can go in the middle. That's the wrong place. Sure, you get to go there for now. And then we are going to need a stockpile for ice. Once that's built. And now we can say, bring ice to Sector 6 as well. We need healthcare. What is that? Food? No. Stability, population, population. I think that's good. No, that's still 8 down there. Why is that 8? That should be 9. This is 12. This is 8 up here. Is it because I built this extra road that I wasn't maybe meaning to? this. And we're in ads, so I'm going to wait on anything important.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
I've done something wrong here. Hang on. You're 6 wide. Was the infirmary only 2? Infirmary's 3. I don't know what the hell I was originally thinking. I'm just going to leave it at this point.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Shit.
Power supply overloaded.
Yeah, my bad.
Power restored. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Why are you angry? Homelessness. Okay, I'm literally working on that. Happy optimal, happy optimal. How many spare people in Sector 1? Only 30 there. Sector 2 has a good amount. You're unthawing people, what the hell? Why are we still negative? Why are we angry now? Hull's too low. Permanent -4. Okay, so you just need happy buildings built. I understand. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I've realized a little bit of I need to build more power stuff. And also now we have a new problem. 96%. Cool. We need to get the hull up. The hull need Gober. Why are we low / out of food? You just harvested. Sector 1 is running weirdly low, so go ahead and stop thawing people. I guess it's because we're also trying to supply Sector 6 now? Who has the most spare workers? You have like 40 right now. You have like 60 right now. Go ahead and send workers from 2 to 6. Send like 30. And I'll go ahead and build them a new housing unit.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon. Population transfer complete.
Please hull up, thank. Need hull. Hull keep air in. I can afford the power for that now. I'm not getting any carbon. There we go. Now we'll get some carbon in. Oh, we have a little bit of carbon. Okay. I think the railway station is in Tier 3.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Cole did a big yawn. Wonderful. Absolutely blessed baby creature. He's probably wondering why you're up so early. How are we... Universally do not seem to be too well on alloys. Because we're out of iron. What a weird freaking problem to have. We just had hundreds of iron. Come on. There's iron to transport. There's 400 iron right there. There's another 62 right
An
there.
accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Anything closer we want to look at? There's some stuff. Why are people dying? Get 20 extra workers there.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
The workers haven't arrived yet. I know. It's gonna be okay.
Population transfer complete.
There we go. Please make water. Please water farm. Make food go
A
bird.
probe
Thanks.
has completed its scan.
There's no reason you shouldn't be grabbing iron. I don't know why you were coming back with literally nothing, but you should be minimum grabbing iron.
A probe has completed its scan.
Then again, I did go to sleep like 2 hours early last night. I was up since 4:30 yesterday. That is insane. Hull's looking good, so we can shut you off for now. How are batteries in Sector 6 going? They're not, because we need iron to make alloys to make batteries. Where are iron shipments? Dropped my phone on its side and it pressed the power button and turned off. I'm sorry. That also sounds a little funny. What are you grabbing? Ice? Iron. Cool. More iron fast, thank.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Another Bell Long Ranger. Okay. Yeah, we have way less alloy than I'd like to.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Why? Why do you do this? I really want to move in to work on the main objective, but I know the moment I do, things are going to start going sideways. So I think what I'm going to do for now is just say, fuck it, everybody focus iron again, because we need that iron producing everything to be able to build shit in Sector 6 and be able to repair up. It's fine, just focus iron again. I'm sorry I was mad the docks were full of iron. I should probably just leave you on alloys, because you'll make 50 per 10 cycles, and we're always going to use alloys. How are we doing on... Okay, we have waste management up, and everything is set to go to Sector 2. We have a battery there now. 4 cycles, 4.5. Food is at least looking better. Probably because we got these farms up and running. Nice. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means that... Where is it? Food. Next crop farm is going to need to go there. Only 2 behind it if I do it that way. Okay, so that's not great. We'll do crop farm like that. Come on. And pause that. Dinner time? Okay. Has good dinner. Dinner is good. Do we have carbon stocked up? We do, a little bit. Okay. Now Sector 6 can have all of the polymers. No, Sector 2 doesn't want polymers. Anyone else wants polymers.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Alloys are building back up. This still isn't built. Why are you...
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
That's fine. Accidents happen all the time.
Happy
Year
New
2?
Year, Administrator.
Pause. Nobility. We still need some more alloy over here to get some more batteries operational. How long of a move is that? 2 cycles to get to the Protagoras. What's cell housing look like from the outside? Can I tell? I don't think I can. Nope, oh well. Come on, 6 more alloys. Then we repair up the hull and start moving. I have 55 research. Anything we want to grab? Mushroom Mole is 60. We can wait for 60. And then that'll get tier 3 unlocked. Go ahead and shut you off if you're not going to produce anything. I'm going to also say go ahead and preemptively just scrap that. There we go. Scrap Mechanic Chapter 2 update is supposed to come out this year. In last year and a half, most of the Scrap Mechanic Reddit is just going insane waiting for Chapter 2. Because it was announced, and then the devs went quiet for 2 years. Yeah, it's... Scrap Mechanic's a neat little game. I enjoy what I've watched of it. It didn't seem like anything I really wanted to play too much.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
And I think sometimes when you don't have stuff like dedicated marketing teams and PR teams and stuff, it can be difficult for small dev teams to properly communicate stuff. I would love one of these. Can I have one? How wide are you? 5? How long are you? 5 by 7. What a funky little... Okay. 5 would fit there. Go ahead and just do that for now. Just because I'd really love to be able to throw down like intense propaganda and stuff and just say, nope, you're happy. They're at neutral right now. They're gonna lose 1 for hull integrity going a little bit lower. Go ahead, and Sector 1 is starting to run into population problems. Yeah.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
And just throw that down there. Hey, that's good, Bernie. Why hold down so much? Oh, we're riding lower because we have a third sector open. I really gotta watch that power. We need to build up more power. Oh, we need like 2 more solar arrays built or something. Plus, they're gonna get damaged in that weather area. Okay. What other iron can we source? Sure, go for it.
No more resources available to mine.
I'm working on it. Why are you still going there if there's nothing left there? Now you're just stuck coming back with nothing. That up and Cole instantly jumped up and is standing at the door looking at me to go. I think he might want to go outside, so run the doggy. Pupper can go outside.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, we mined through the hydrogen too. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Are you both going for the same thing again? Yeah, but that's okay, because there's like 300 iron there. All's up to like 50%.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Fine, it's just at a docking bay. I think everyone will be okay. We have 10 people
A probe
injured right
has
now?
completed
Guys,
its
come on.
scan.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get some more solar up.
A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
7 cycles until I can make them happy again. How's external construction going? Oh, it finished. Okay, sick. 67 in polymer and 3 electronics. I mean, we can. And I want the buffer for when they get damaged, so go ahead and just do it. Oh, wait. Yeah? Okay. Something's off with the electronics then. Maybe it's just new ones got shipped over or something, I'm not sure. I like the farms. The farms are nice and peaceful. Look at them go.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Stick. I can tell the people they're happy again. You get intense propaganda. How are you fine without intense propaganda? You don't have intense propaganda. Industry Tier 1 batteries last 20% longer. Hull repairs 10% more efficient. Docking bays load and unload resources 30% faster. Nothing over there yet. Why? Oh, you both have a memorial. That's why. You don't have a memorial over here yet. That makes more sense. Let's not screw with that just yet. I want way more resources before we do. Okay. Happy optimal, happy optimal, happy optimal. Alright. It's time. Hope we have enough battery in Sector 6, because I didn't actually double check that. Yeah, okay, we got like 4 cycles.
Entering extreme low temperature environment.
I know.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Avoiding space weather conditions can cause... Adverse space weather conditions can cause severe damage to the Tycoon. Unless an objective of critical importance lies within, we should avoid entering when using our EKP systems. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately. Rousty. And laggy. My goodness. Protagoras.
Solar panel badly damaged.
Man. Spend all that time lining it up. I didn't realize you could actually see the Protagorus there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
In Sector 6. On the food stockpile of all things. Hull and EVA workers are at risk. Okay. Why you have extra hours? No one else does. By repatriating the settlers from your colonization test, you have silenced some of the voices that question your natural philanthropy. The crew is delighted to be reunited with their friends and crewmates. Some see it as a sign that humanity is not doomed to die in space. Beyond hope, it fills them with courage. Good. I'm glad we haven't completely lost trust and died horribly this time. Short circuit toilets? What? I want to know what that does, but I can't find out yet. You've got 30-ish spare workers. You've got, I don't know, 60. And you just want like 10. So we'll say from Sector 1 to Sector 6. Please send 30 workers. Thank you. Fire Raccoon. I want to move farms over. For sure.
Population transfer complete.
That was like, I don't know.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Oh, because we had to repair solar panels. Yeah. Oh, we're like out of ice. Again, somehow. Dude, there's ice right... Okay, whatever. One crew member died due to environmental effects. Great. Repair superstructure and reboot its core systems. Yeah, Hermes is right there. Go ahead and use Hermes.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy. A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, once that water runs out, we'll just completely move farms over to the next, over to Sector 6. Mushroom wall. Neat. Throw that there as a placeholder for now. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
How did you injure 26 people in the tech lab?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Due to your continued indifference to the problems of the Tycoon's crew, stockpiles have been looted. Oh, okay. Cool. I just built a new hospital for you dumbasses, but sure. I'm the problem. I'm ignoring you. I'm thawing your people and trying to get everyone back and shit. Okay, we do have ice coming in. That's good. We don't have it being shipped to the correct place for some reason. Sector 6. Would love ice, please. Is this the problem? Do I need to do, like... Not fleet management, come on. No ice for Sector 2, thank you.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I don't know if I'm gonna have room for that anywhere.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Yep. Not that it matters, but go ahead and stop thawing people. Did we do the thing? Core systems of the Protagoras are now online and operational. Repairs to the superstructure are complete. We spoke with the crew of the Protagoras, and it's clear that most of them now wish to pursue a different goal than exoplanet colonization. With their tachyon calculator stolen by the UN, and their ability to generate vol coordinates with it, they say they will no longer attempt to reach Remus. Instead, the Protagoras will become a place for life in perpetual displacement. As there are only 2 sectors of the ship functional, however, crew accept they must reduce their numbers if they are to have a chance of enduring such an existence. Yeah, plus we already kind of looted this sector for a bunch of resources. While some will leave the Protagoras with heavy hearts, comforted only by the knowledge they're giving their crewmates the best odds of survival, many more actually wish to join us on the Tycoon and see the mission to reach Remus through to the end. We must welcome them on board the Tycoon before we leave this system and the Protagoras behind. How many people do you want to... 200. Okay. Okay, yeah, about that. Farm, please. Just send 100 workers over to farm. We just got so many people.
Population transfer complete. Solar panel badly damaged.
That's fine. We can deal with that. gonna have to rearrange some stuff to accommodate people.
Administrator, the Protagoras is reactivated and operational. We have received the Etimanenki's full signature. Act with caution when facing this UN superstructure. We are ready to follow to reach Remus. Nothing is holding up.
Please don't.
Us back.
Why is Sector 1 super angry? Because people are homeless? I'm literally working on it. You threw 200 people at me. Okay, that solved a good portion of it. Now we gotta fix food, because apparently you don't have enough food. You don't have enough mess halls? You need a new mess hall temporarily?
Has occurred in the tycoon.
I hope you keep going forever. We need so many. I'm just now seeing that. Forgot to put the wet floor up, sign up, probably. Yeah, maybe.
Solar panel badly damaged.
Can you stop it? I don't understand why you started working on this before finishing this. Why are we striking over here?
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
I see that. Could it be the stupidly wild amount of people? Could that be why? Is that plausible? Truly fucking Tamagotchi ass people here that are like, no, we can't miss a single meal or we start dying.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
I don't understand why you still have ice, but okay. Violent strike?
An
Why?
accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Why is Sector 1 being overworked? Because what, a bunch of the people we got aren't workers, I guess? That's probably too many. Just do that. It's gonna be wonky, but it's fine. Not to mention, why are you working on either of these when you haven't built up the farms?
Population transfer complete.
Come on. Pretty please. PA of the Protagoras is unresponsive. It'll need to be replaced. Assigned ship does not have a full crew. Well, fucking...
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
About now. Have we fixed it? Install a copy of Eden. Save a copy of the Protagoras' PA in the Tycoon. Does this... I feel like these are both install a copy of Eden, so I'm going to choose to also save a copy of the Protagoras' PA. Sector 1 still has way too damn many people. Even though we haven't been getting cryopods. Even though we should be getting cryopods.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's not fine.
Solar panel badly damaged. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
The only thing I can think to do really is just start shoving you in temporary housing.
A science ship team has completed.
The unfortunate part about that is alloys, which we kind of need everywhere else as well. What happened over in Sector 2?
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, it's fine. We repatriated the PA of the Protagoras. Gather the research and leave. How are we doing on cryopods? You're full. You're not. $300 ice. Jesus. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We need more alloys,
Panel
please.
badly damaged.
Did we not fix one or something?
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded.
It's acting like we didn't fix one.
Power restored.
Okay, well, they're at least working on it for now. Let's go ahead and jump.
In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Jumpies! Oh, that's big. That's very big.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics.
I wonder how long it took them to design and build the
Irreversible
Atamanenki.
damage to the Tycoon detected. We have not reached the exoplanet Remus. Tycoon primary sensors are picking up vast amounts of debris.
Uh-huh.
Act with caution, Administrator.
Uh-huh.
We must reach Remus.
Right.
Warning. Hull integrity below 10%.
I see that. Is there a way to stop working on pause? Okay, thank God. I thought it was just gonna say, no, you're just hosed.
Request awaits your attention.
Infirmary in Sector 1 disabled due to an accident. Stupid wet floor sign.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Cool. Can I get through this real quick, please? Thank you. The sector has converted to Cult of the Hull. This has had a positive impact on the morale of the crew. Converts are waiting to hear your opinion on their warship. Sanctifying the Tycoon and its facilities does not directly violate any Dolos directives. We got ads. We'll wait. We'll give it a couple minutes. Everyone stretch. I'm gonna take my plate into the other room, and I'm gonna refill my water and stuff. Alright. I don't care how much it benefits me in the short term. We're not starting no God's damned religions. Eject the cult. How are we doing on workers? You've got plenty, you've got plenty, you've got plenty. We have a lot of non-workers is what I'm seeing. We need a source of iron.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Destroyed command center of the Temenanki. Initial reports indicate we found the command center. Ship appears to have been attacked. Although command center is heavily armored, structures suffered terrible bombardment. It appears as though something sliced through the larger superstructure. This must have dislodged the center and separated it from the rest of the ship. Numerous pieces of debris and corpses float around the ruin. We have located a breach within the armor plating that should allow us to get inside. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Frozen rooms through which the Hope's team have had to navigate are from a nightmare. Projectile damage covers most surfaces, and there are signs of electrical fires having raged throughout the corridors. This is not to discount the ever-present grim sight of severed corpses. Upon entering the bridge, the team discovered the bodies of the commander-in-chief and other officers. It appears they took their own lives. We must retrieve the Remus data. The Tycoon should be kept in close proximity to the command center. This will allow the Hope's team to use the station's power via the retractable telescopic pole and access the center's terminals. Okay, get the coordinates then.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Collapsed food production. Divided into vegetal and animal structure zones. Also identified a self-contained area generating a heat signature. Area is small, but it's not impossible, so there might be some sheltered survivors there. I'm gonna bite the bullet and I'm gonna invasively breach the self-contained area, because whoever was on this ship is gonna be hostile to us, I'm certain. Go ahead and throw some probes out this way. This is a storm. This is a very bad storm. This storm is going to move this way, and it's going to try and kill all our ships. How are we doing this badly on power? Because we were building solar panels and we paused that. Or repairing, rather. Go ahead and resume that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Wouldn't a fire on a ship be really bad due to the oxygen-rich sealed environment? Yes. Probe lost due to space weather. Okay, so I can't. Ignoring the obvious damage. Yeah, so it's not necessarily oxygen-rich or richer than, I'll say, like normal atmosphere, because you can set the mix to whatever you want. So you can set it to be more nitrogen heavy, you can set it to have a little bit of CO2 mixed in there, and just not worry about scrubbing things too much. But sealed environments are very bad for fires, mainly due to smoke, because that immediately starts choking people, that immediately starts making visibility 0, so you're trying to now fight a fire while you're dying in the fire. Sector 1 has contained potential new crew members in cryopods for a while now. but there's no active cryonics center in the sector. This leaves crew extremely concerned. No one likes cryosleep, and some of them still remember their cryo accidents during the Earth's epidemics. To allay their fears, inhabitants should be awoken as soon as possible. No. No, we're not doing that. You threw hundreds of people at me. I will turn that on when I'm damn ready. Debris field we've entered is mostly composed of corpses. Yes, I knew that. Fix this real quick. There we go. Floating bodies bump against the hull and create sounds that reverberate throughout the Tycoon's sectors. This is not proving beneficial to crew morale. DLS reports indicate that EVA crews are discussing their experiences working outside the Tycoon with colleagues in mess halls, compounding the problem. That'd be a fun futuristic city kind of idea, is rather than have like all these different separate restaurants and stuff, just be like, hey, you remember malls? We're going to bring those back, but we're going to make them just dedicated mess halls for like super city structures and stuff. Okay, water's running out here, and when it does, that's fine. We'll just tear this down and go. Go ahead and turn that on. What do we have? 5 cycles, 3.4, 2.8. We're actually not doing too bad on the homeless problem. And we can do that. And that should fix it for now. Science team. Both of them. Remus coordinates aren't here. What? As you know, Vol coordinates are incredibly complex algorithms that require advanced tech for their storage and application. We did identify a storage area within the command center where such equipment, perhaps including that stolen from the Protagoras, should have been held, but it's been ripped away, shorn by cutting lasers, and taken. There is some small hope. A single damaged calculator terminal was found. Power supplied from the Tycoon has allowed it to access it. It appears that in the Temenenke's final moments, while they attempted to address the colossal damage done to their ship, the crew were able to identify and record the self-similar signature of their attacker as it withdrew. Perhaps they hoped to later mount some sort of pursuit to recover stolen coordinates of Remus. We're now in possession of that signature. It belongs to the Piranesi, a ship of the Black Market Society. This is where our hope fades. The few officers' logs we've found that detail the attack are terrifying. It seems highly likely the coordinates of Remus are now on board the Piranesi. Having processed the data we've found within the center, and thanks to old recordings of now inactive distress signals, we've been able to locate other parts of the Temenenke which have drifted across the system. Investigate the attack. On food production, upon breaching the area, a crew of the Archimedes discovered the corpse of a young soldier. Their diary indicates that they were partway through some type of rite of passage when the Temenenke attacked, found themselves trapped in the area with some engineers. There are signs of cannibalism on the remains of the few other corpses present. Further diary entries portray an individual sinking into dementia, blaming Dolos and the Ashtengites for the misfortunes that had befallen them and for the loss of the Earth. The team has concluded that this was a place of indoctrination for the surrounding production zone workers. Remains of a statue dedicated to the glory of the Temenenke commanders were found, as well as other art pieces aimed at condemning the enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashtengites. Vegetal.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, give me one moment. A thing has automatically happened. Hello, Domino. It is apparently nice enough out to run the attic fan instead of the AC. Okay. What are we doing? Sector 1 still has some homeless. Sector 6 has an explosion. Great idea. Shut down the ice melting station in the farm district. We're a little low on food in Sector 1. I'm not happy about that. But there is also way more people than we had, so not super surprised.
A science ship team has completed a task.
How much do those want? 3 power each. That's another 12 used. That's fine. As the Atemananki paused in the Crux system, it was surprised and attacked by Piranesi. Reports indicate colossal casualties. UN crew was able to find a flaw in the Piranesi's defense system and managed to mount a boarding assault. Piranesi responded by firing its main weapon before fleeing the system. Last survivors of the attack, who could not enter cryopods, either died from the cold or slowly asphyxiated in the days that followed. Determine Atemananki's previous mission objectives. In food, drilling through several layers of debris, Archimedes' team finally reach the vegetable production area, greeted by floating corpses of UN soldiers and crew. A few district workers seem to have reached emergency cryopods before depressurization. Hydroponic tech was used aboard the Atemananki to grow fruits and vegetables in large vertical aisles. Recovered yield reports detail how hierarchical rationing reserved the rarest of foods for high-ranking crew members. Although remaining food production facilities are usable, a few are unusable. A few intact storage containers were found by the team. Retrieved resources have been prepared for extraction. Couple hundred food is nice, especially considering I was a little concerned about food there. Check out the animal pens. Is there anything we can research? Intelligent design, food production increased by 20%. And Nahi crops protocol. Crop farms produce 30% more waste. Interesting. Interesting that I can then take that and convert it into alloys. Nuclear power plant. Making hydrogen into power per cycle. Water treatment. Use waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in a sector. That could be really good combined with the extra waste from the crop farms, because then we could water themselves with waste. It's a weird thought, but... Drone Bay can quickly transfer resources. Algae farms, using a moderate amount of water to produce a large amount of food. Using a significant amount of water to produce a large amount of food. Okay. Let's do... water treatment center, I think, first. Actually, I take that back. Just do intelligent design for crop farms. We'll do water treatment next.
science ship team has completed a task.
We were able to extract and analyze core mission data. Atemananki was a UN ship initially launched to find other exoplanets. Early data logs from the voyage indicate a glaring lack of preparation to accomplish such a task. In the absence of a habitable exoplanet, they seem to have concentrated on the search for what they've designated as enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashtingites. By boarding the Protagoras, the Atemananki was able to locate Remus. Okay, well, we're done there. Hang on, transmission. Production area has been gutted for several hundred meters. Huge amount of floating carcasses has made it difficult for the team to differentiate between what is animal and what is not. The team did find several working cryopods and have prepared these for extraction. Production seems mainly to have been galliform, though there are signs that rarer meats were produced. Archimedes' team wishes to specifically note that they found a cryopod containing a dog. The owner seems to have decided that the animal's life was more important than their own. Their corpse hangs onto the pod. That is sad. Get the dog.
A probe has completed its scan. Administrator, we have found the Piranesi's signature stored in the Atemananki's destroyed command center.
Uh-huh.
It is a ship unlike any other in our records. A formidable opponent, now in possession of the Remus coordinates.
Uh-huh.
The eventual failure of the Tycoon's hull is inevitable. We have no other choice but to confront the Piranesi.
Okay.
Before we leave the system, we must find a way to develop an effective countermeasure strategy.
How did I do that before? That policies. Food production requires 10% less water. Buildings produce 30% more waste. Interesting. Cult of the Hull is present in all sectors. Great. Great. Wonderful. Administrator, I did not expect this decision. I would remind you that Dolos regulations prohibit animals on board the Tycoon. I do postulate, however, that the animal's presence may be good for crew morale. Yeah, we're keeping the dog. Fuck you.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I was going to say, everyone needs to start coming back. Sleepy doing all the emotes. Scans have detected large quantities of steel around what appears to be the industrial zone of the Atemananki. View is intriguing. In addition to the general debris and bodies that float everywhere, there are large piles of previously molten metals that have solidified within the area when the area was exposed to the vacuum of space. The zone appears to have been ripped open, and much of the interior has been blown away. Structural tear exists in a storage area full of suspended yellow particles. I guess explore. Is that all the points of interest over here? I guess it is.
awaits your attention.
Is that one farm or is that one whole? Okay, I don't know. Inconsistencies were detected with the crew members' DLS records. After reviewing the data, I have detected the crew member is a dog, a borzoi to be exact. I have not discovered how it came to be on board. Its mere presence violates several health protocols. I will say it does seem to be proving extremely beneficial for crew morale. A decision must be made concerning the animal's fate. Yeah, I brought it here. That's a member of the crew. Thank you. We lost the Earth permanent -1 stability, but also we gained a dog, +1 permanent stability. Okay. No cryopods. Because we're going to need to move soon.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Industrial zone is devastated. Both factory machinery and crew recovered by flying molten metal as depressurization occurred. As metal solidified, grisly monuments were created. Sometimes all that remains of a body is a cracked metal shell. Cryopods found in this area have either been covered by steel or compromised. Our team was able to gather some information about their production methods. Investigate storage.
Caution. Entering debris field.
Are we? What are we researching? Nothing?
A probe has completed its scan.
I don't trust it. It's going to move up. Which also means that 3.3, 5.0, 2.6. You're going to take something like 5 cycles. Okay, so we need more battery in places. At least temporarily.
A science ship team has completed a task.
How are we doing on alloys? Not very well.
A probe has completed its scan.
Storage area seems to have been a battleground for a large, violent clash. Workers attempted to repel an invader using small arms fire and improvised weaponry. Apart from the laser cutting marks across bodies and containers, there's no evidence that identifies the invader. A large majority of the storage area appears to have been emptied, but after some searching, the Hope's team located a number of intact cryopods and resource containers. Everything has been prepared for extraction. Sick. What are the yellow particles? We're gonna be so good at food.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Great. How's Sector 1 doing? Did we ever get this shit under control? You have 10, you have 0. Okay, so it's better. I almost feel like I just need a sector for, like, non-worker population, essentially.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Team followed the trail of yellow particles through the vacuum to another section of Atemananke wreckage. It appears to have been at least partially spared from the destruction we've seen elsewhere. Particles have come from crushed and damaged flowers of yellow squash. A bed of these frozen plants surrounds a large bronze sculpture, a depiction of Earth crowned with laurels. Many messages have been left near the sculpture, railing against the perceived enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashtongites. A plaque at its base reads, "Against the cynicism that kills hope, against the madness which precipitates hell, to perpetuate the genius of humanity in memory of our life on Earth." There is a compartment beneath the plaque in which a sealed time capsule was found. Seems possible it could be opened. You might have time. You might not, but you might. Go ahead and stop wasting stuff there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Need to queue up new stuff. Go ahead and get water treatment facility. Disruptive study protocols upgrade is required, but I don't... Okay. Ooh, you know what? That's our main research. Hull's deterioration while moving is reduced by 10%. Yes, please. Because we're about to have to move. Go ahead and shut that off. That'll get you more power. We want, like, at least 5 cycles of power. We can shut off the probe launcher. That gets us up to 3.8 here. We can shut off cryopod storage because we're not doing anything with that. 3.9. I think I'm basically going to have to shut off everything except housing in Sector 1 for the transfer. What's this? Inside the time capsule were toys and other everyday items. Several objects were of an unknown purpose. There was a packet of newspaper clippings that revealed some of what happened after the Tycoon first entered self-similar space. There was a total collapse of Earth's ecosystems, accelerated by the moon's destruction. In response, the UN installed a totalitarian government of planetary surveillance to protect the population from eco-terrorists and continuous waves of pandemics. They prioritized corporate practices that supported the environment and its preservation. Individual responsibility seems to have become paramount. Numerous legal ramifications were implemented to counter any further acceleration of ecosystem destruction. In this time of crisis and guided by the government, society seems to have turned on politicians, extremists, immigrants, and conspiracy theorists. 3 of those 4 are good. One after the other, they portrayed them as possible scapegoats, holding them responsible for 250 years of industrialization, market disruption, superficial societal practice, moral decay, and hyper-consumerism. The Atamananki was to be a great arc, the global project that would save humanity. Only those deemed well-behaved in the eyes of the government would be allowed on board. The Ashtangites, fanatics of mysticism and proponents of genetic manipulation, were left behind on Earth with the deviants and dissidents. So much lore. There it is.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
It moved up again. This still isn't out, so I don't think we're quite ready to go. We definitely don't want to be going there now. Go ahead and... Not that one. Go ahead and mine any of this. Because I don't know how much more iron we have. We still have some, but... if we can get a little bit more before it moves, that'd be great. I don't want to try and send Hope to the reactor, Kruk P-38 or anything.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
You're right, we should be repairing. I'll just leave those on until we're ready to move, and then once we're actually moving, I'll go ahead and shut off everything I can in Sector 1. Sector 2 should be fine. Sector 6 might be fine, depending on how many more batteries we can get built. Oh, good, the steel mill's shut down. Excellent, that's what I wanted. Okay. We can get alloys this way. Hey, Eden, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. You don't need to be ice anymore. Sector 2. Why are people hurt in Sector 2? 22 members. Okay. Alright. Alright. Maybe I do just need to leave 2 infirmaries up from now on in every sector. Quick recap for anyone catching up. We finally made it to sector, or I guess this is the 3rd chapter, 3rd area. This entire system-wide storm seems to be slowly moving this way. So the next time it moves, I think we're going to have to try and move the Tycoon over to this Hab sector wreckage or something, which is going to take 5.5 cycles. So I'm working on getting battery power up for every sector. Sector 2 is going to be fine. They've got 6.6 cycles of battery. Sector 6 we're working on, which has become a farm sector. And Sector 1 just has a lot of stuff, so as a quick test. Okay, we can get them enough battery. We just have to shut down everything Sector 1 does, which is fine because we're going to need to do that anyway. Store 500 ice. Did we? Okay, I guess we did that. Hmm. The moment this starts moving, I'm pausing and setting this asteroid to avoid so everyone starts coming home, because we need people to actually live. Why did you only grab 3 iron? Okay. That was weird.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Cool. Let me check that out real quick. Actually, does that... That does disable all of the farms connected to that. Okay. That sucks. Okay, you'll have more than enough battery power. We can go ahead and cancel these. Just focus on alloy production and storage. Let's go ahead. This might seem a little bit stupid.
Caution. Entering debris field.
How is our resident space prince today? Tuning in for some space stream, I see. Indeed. I want to be over here so that we can make these iron runs faster and recover ships faster. And then I think it's still going to be about the same amount of time. 4.9 cycles, 5 cycles, 5.3. Yeah, so this, from the industrial zone or the collapsed food production, doesn't really make a difference. Razor's back. Like a barking dog, apparently. Back from a nap. Naps are good. Trying to speedrun, learn how to play Dead by Daylight before a collab in a couple hours. I think a bit has changed since I played, but the gist of it is stay stealthy and you know, that's really it. Don't ever sprint. You're gonna want to, but don't ever sprint.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Stop hurting each other.
A probe has completed its scan.
There's a 2v8 mode, and I've never played Survivor. I'm ready to be Meat Shield. Yeah. You've never played Survivor? So you have played before, but only as the killer? That tracks. You can have some moments when you want to. What is this? Not that I remember, being sacrificed in Peak or anything. That's a good spot to scan. One other time, gotcha. I think I've seen it played, but never played myself. Not my vibe. That's a-okay. I can appreciate others playing it.
A probe has
Yeah.
completed its scan.
I don't think you'd have a good time with that game, Sleepy. We can shut down the tech lab ahead of time. I kind of wish you could see a power overlay. Factories. Oh, water treatment. Sick. Not waste. Water treatment. Pause. Do not build that right now. This is just a placeholder. Yeah, that is maybe a little too gruesome for Tur. Sleepy does not do horror well. That's why we have species unknown. We need to get Sleepy, we need to sit down and plan a time to kidnap Eden and Story and just do a 4-person species unknown thing.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
But we gotta plan it at least 3 weeks in advance so Eden has plenty of time to prepare mentally and calendarly. Calendarily? Sure, something like that. Yeah, that's true. Sleepy does also use they, them.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's a decent amount of hydrogen. Which, now that I know what to do with it, or I'm getting, you know, close to having something to do with it, I should probably be saving that. Razor, you're fine. You can sit in the corner if you want to, but you don't have to, like, punish yourself for anything. Storm! You moved like a couple times pretty quickly. Why are you now waiting?
Completed its scan.
Mining ship's coming back for something. It doesn't actually tell you, but I'm pretty sure the mining ship just has, like, this thing where it needs to come back for maintenance every once in a while.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
The DLS center was disabled? And we're not into, like, at least neutral? +1 dog. I love +1 dog. +1 dog is great. Okay. Razor, I'm going to do the first redeem, because we hit our 75 follower target. So our next redeem that we're going to open up for y'all is a 5-minute Sleepy Doodle. And I'm going to be the first one to get one. And I'm going to have Sleepy make a bonk emote, so I can bonk you when you're being like this. Hey, thanks, Eden. Polar Bear from the Filthy Casuals area of our Filthy Casuals neck of the woods made number 75. Yes. We will have 5-minute Sleepy Doodles that you can get during stream. The only part on that that's going to be a little bit annoying-ish is I'm going to have to disable it when Sleepy's not here, like when I'm doing a solo stream. Because Sleepy can't doodle if Sleepy not here. Noodle. I don't know. I don't know how to make that rhyme. Why you no move? If you no move, I no can run. Can Sleepy doodle small draconian creatures? Possibly.
A probe has completed its scan.
I think the point is, within reason, Sleepy just doodles whatever you want for the redeem. But we gotta, like, figure out how many points it is and stuff like that. I'm gonna have literally everything over on this side scanned because I focused on making the scanner work better before this stupid storm moves. Ow. Heal. Why? We also, Razor, have to, like, make the redeem first before you can redeem it. Work boring? Sometimes work boring. Yeah. I like when work boring because I, like, get paid for boring. I know that usually is not good for businesses, but... if you're, like, an EMT or something... work boring, probably good. Or a firefighter. Work boring, probably good. No, you're done. You're done mining. We can call that good.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Yeah, we have plenty of iron. I'm going to work today and I'm closing and it's always boring. I feel that. I kind of liked that yesterday. I feel bad going into food service stuff because my least favorite time so far... I thought you might make it a little bit in, but okay, I guess not. So far, my least favorite time is, like, during rushes, which is, you know, probably when it's best for the business, really. To a point, I'm just listening to audiobook or music. Yeah. Audiobook, good. Music, good. Literally just got told I could go home early if I'm all done after being given something I could work on. I did. I did get a job in a Korean restaurant locally. So I have income again. It is not my, like, preferred career path or anything, but it is something. It is also quite painful. My legs are like, hey, you haven't had to move this rapidly in like a decade or more. They do have Korean barbecue, yeah. It's technically, they call it restaurant and karaoke, but there's barbecue and non-barbecue. I don't like the barbecue, and the barbecue doesn't make sense to me because I'm a weird American. And I'm just sitting here like, I have to put in work cooking the thing now. Or you have to do it tableside for me if I'm incompetent. Which just makes this, like, hibachi, essentially. Just do all the stuff in the back, and then I have the tasty, completed portion. Food service sucks. I mean, most of the time it's fine. It is weirdly less stressful than... I don't know. My previous job was more corporate, and 99% of the time, or 98% of the time, it was like, you can watch YouTube all day boring.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
But, 2% of the time, it really sucked. And during that 2%, there was usually stuff like a couple times a year the company would come to you and be like, justify your existence here. I'm like, okay. No, that's dumb. You employed me. What do you mean tell you what I do here? Why do you not already know what I do here? Is there nothing I can scan over here? I feel like the game is waiting for something specific to happen. Like the next area is scripted or something, but I'm not sure.
A probe has
I could move over to the
scan.
reactor wreckage, make the jump even shorter. Guess I'll do that. I don't know what's going on, but game looked pretty. We're waiting for this solar system-wide storm to move further so we can cross through it as quickly as possible and get to the other side and get out of it.
Caution. Entering debris field.
That's the short version right now. When it gets busy at my work, sometimes my boss jokes about quitting. Yeah, I get that. Oh, hey, also, now that we're at reactor wreckage,
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
go ahead and deploy science ship. I don't know if I can pull the science ship out if I send it to investigate something. I don't think I can, so we're going to wait on that. Or you're hosed now. Okay. Investigate the thrusters. Now, I really hope it is scripted, because if it's not, that's going to suck. But now we can make the crossing in only 4.2 cycles, which probably means we can leave the tech lab on. We're transporting more gooder. Let's get some more power. And then let's get some more research.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The Temananki seemed capable of achieving two different types of propulsion. The intra-system mode of propulsion has many similarities to Dolos EKP. Cross-referencing mission data reveals a number of matches to the encounter near Saturn during the Tycoon's initial test phase. Their inter-system propulsion covers many of the basic operations of the Vol engine. Our team has noted the remains of numerous accreditation areas. Access to and knowledge of the propulsion areas seem to have been strictly regulated. The two reactors were damaged at the same time, as the larger superstructure in our analysis has revealed traces of gluon particles. Interesting. I guess check out the engine room. I'm almost done max buying berries in Legends ZA. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I read Legends ZA at a glance, and my brain was like, Legend Zelda? Legend of Zelda? Need to max out 18 more berries? You got this. That's not going to go in. And I've already scanned that area. I don't know what I'm doing.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Temananki's engines...
due to space weather.
Yeah, that's fine. Temananki's engines were not supported by a PA or even basic AI. Instead, crew members were constantly monitoring, adjusting, and repairing the engines and thrusters. Their living conditions were extremely precarious, and it seems many of them were either prisoners or rejects from the population on board the Temananki. Traces of writing were found in some dorm cells, referring to genetic conatus in the Ashtongites. There are records of several serious breakdowns before the final explosion. Crew members would work waist-deep in coolant, some dying while performing their tasks within their toxic substance. Within the toxic substance. Those who refused were executed by their supervisors. Jesus. Ads, no! We can wait. Legend Zelda sounds like a fun game. Yeah, maybe. It could be. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. What kind of Pokemon do you guys think Link would use? Also, I love that we're literally going through like a graveyard solar system and you're more scared of ads. "40 seconds left. Wrap up your bathroom breaks." Razor better not be 4 minutes. It should only be 3. 3 is the lowest we can do that will... 3 minutes per hour is the lowest we can do that will disable pre-roll ads. Ads should be done, but people might still be coming back from them. Yeah, otherwise it's like, you get pre-roll ads, and... my goal was to have them be as least disruptive as possible. So we have, there's an option of like, do you want to run 1.5 every 30 minutes or something? And I was like, just make it a chunk. Because then if we're playing something that's pausable like this, or like For the King 2 or something, we can just say, no, we're just going to go to the BRB, we're going to run the dogs, we're going to like go to the bathroom or something, and then everyone can kind of just leave stream up. I believe you. It just shouldn't be that long. That's all I'm saying. But that way everyone can like go do their thing. And it's a bit of nostalgia for me as well, because like back when I was growing up, you couldn't pause commercials usually on the TV or anything. You would just have to say, okay, shit, I gotta go do everything all at once and get back here so I don't miss anything. We already read all that, so end data listening protocol, check out the engine supervision area. Probably a Twitch thing then? Probably. I think it's on average, per viewer, it should be 3 minutes of ads per hour. So I think that depends on two things. One, who is wanting to buy ads on Twitch? Because if they just don't have a lot of advertisers, like, everyone always says January is really bad. Because a lot of companies will spend their advertising budget mostly in fourth quarter, trying to get that holiday push from everyone. And then in January, they're like, oh, whatever, we know our sales numbers and shit are gonna suck, so we're just not gonna worry about it. And they don't, not as many companies want to buy ads, and they don't spend nearly as much as on ads. So ad revenue plummets for every streamer and everything. And then I think in January, you tend to get fewer ads because there are less companies trying to advertise on Twitch. And then with different holidays and things like that, like we have Valentine's Day either coming... Valentine's Day is this weekend, I guess? This next Saturday. You probably have more of a push. So I think some of that stuff starts becoming more prominent there. This is way less scary if it's not just timed and going. If it's actually, like, event-driven, then I can just hang out and do whatever I want, kind of. Why are there food problems? Who's unhappy in Sector 1? Is that because we had that one accident over here?
Probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, Sector 1 should have more food than it does have. Okay, cryo isn't on. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's really just like I need to make a group chat or something and throw out dates and stuff. Because you'd mentioned it before, but then I think Story, Bernie, and I got all kind of onto a Helldivers kick. And we haven't really been back to Species Unknown much. Plus, you seem to like coordination more than like Story's particular brand of chaos and improv. Oof. That's expensive. Have capacity for 10 more beds? Yes, please. People keep getting hurt. Capacity of housing is just increased by 30%? Okay. Quarters produce waste at a rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants over 15 cycles. Okay. I lied, do that. Whatever we can do to improve the hull. God, there's so much good shit to research now. So there's no reason why we shouldn't have gooder stocks of food. I think it's just we're not transporting food in fast enough. They're consuming it too quickly. Go ahead and make a secondary food depot here. Because I see we have a bunch just sitting at the farm, not actually getting harvested and transported, and then that'll help us throw food out to other sectors faster.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's not good. Okay, now you don't really have an excuse to have food problems, kind of, in my opinion.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Cool, Eden. There's not much I can do about that right now. Engine supervision area was mainly occupied by those of rank. Some had time to enter cryopods before the apparent depressurization of the area. Analysis of remaining computer infrastructure indicates that their directives were merciless towards engine room workers. Yeah, I think we kind of knew that by now. They treated them as expendable outcasts. Yeah. There are traces throughout the entire supervisory district of hacking attempts. All ship computers dedicated to the engines and reactors were compromised, preventing the Atemananki from maneuvering and causing power failures throughout the superstructure. Hope's team has managed to extract remnants of the computer protocols that were used to do this. These fragments of code point to an author, the Black Market Society. Relevant data has been sent to the Tycoon's tech lab for more detailed analysis. Okay. Can we go back to Tycoon yet? We can. But there's 50 research just sitting there. Grab that real quick. Why not what? Also, it's so funny, every SOP every so often I'll zone out and you'll refer to Eden and I get mildly confused. Because the ship's PA AI thing that is just like a computer core is named like, it's like Eden with 2 Ds, I think. I can start saying Eden if that helps. But that's probably going to piss someone off even more. Now I have data to analyze Piranesi hacking protocols. Associated research project can be launched in the tech lab. It should allow us to set up computer protection systems to reduce impact of digital attacks. Yeah. Yeah. So what the fuck am I missing over here? Oh. Okay. Hey, you. No more of that, thank you. I didn't realize you'd gone to mine out that far. So it did move up a little bit over here. Do I have to go to like Kruk P42 or something? For it to fully move? There's bits exposed on the other side, so we could just go now. I think we'll probably end up doing that. Yeah, okay. Everyone come back. Time for sadness. 4.1, 3.9. What do we got? 3.4, 5.9, 6.6. Go ahead and shut these off. Now you have 4.1. Go ahead and shut you off. 4.4. 4.4 is good enough, I think. Time for sadness. Java, you good, buddy?
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
You okay? Okay. It was just a big funny noise you made. You're a good boy. Need to get you a haircut. Yes, Razor, I'm aware you're already in progress on the depression. Oof, full integrity. Why? Global electromagnetide. Hull and station damage is a certainty. We're doing okay so far. Everyone's still happy and optimal, and we have like 1,000 people on station at this point.
Caution. Entering debris field.
Did we enter a debris field? Oh, we're back in the corpse field. That's okay. I had one good day, no depression. Can't I have constant good days instead of one? I mean, sure. Station is now vulnerable to meteorological damage. That's fixed. Okay. New dilemma. Yes, that spot. Learn that one. Pope, go there. Archimedes, go there. Okay. I don't remember which part we're at. Oh, the R&D district. Laboratories we've seen look virtually destroyed, but we did find an intact security room. Sign above its entryway reads ORN-8. To access the room, we'll need power from the Tycoon via the RTP. Unfortunately, specific accreditation is also required to open the room's armored door. Neighboring residential area has collapsed, making the balance of this area unstable. Spotted some emergency cryopods within the debris, though it doesn't look like there was enough time for a full evac. Search residential.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Medical district. Estimate 2/3 of the district is missing.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Thank you, Eden. The game is paused. Remnants of cooling pipes have generated a haze that hangs about the debris and hides the floating corpses of the Atemananki crew. We've identified 2 viable areas for investigation, ruins of a research facility and an area devoted to medical care. Research facility sounds good. Even though I literally chose the opposite over here. Depression sucks, indeed. But I trust that one day you will feel a bit better. do want mushrooms. But we do need advanced logistics mess hall. Multiple mess hall buildings is a stopgap. We should not be making that normal practice.
Team has completed a task.
Okay, everyone's good on food again. Science ship, what? Most of what remains in the residential area is just shapeless metal. Children appear to have been locked in housing structures while adults turn to improvised weaponry to fight an unknown aggressor. Bodies that the team came across had either been crushed by degree or sliced by cutting laser. The team did find some intact cryopods and also located the quarters of the techno supervisor for the area. Higher in rank, their dwelling was a much larger size and filled with unknown technology. Their security key has been recovered. Excellent. Search the labs. Over in medical, facility has been constructed from more resilient materials and alloys than other parts of the ship. Most of its outer structure remains. A lot of the internal hardware does seem to have been laser cut and ripped out. Our team was able to extract some information from the few remaining data consoles. A sealed stasis box was discovered containing what can only be described as a test subject. Having reviewed associated research reports, the team believes that the experiment used Ashtonite technology and genetic material taken from shard leaves. Subject ZY6073, as named on the outside of the stasis box, appears to be alive but dormant. Don't fucking touch that. You hear me, people? Don't touch that. Get away from it. Medical district. And if we're going to be bringing back silicon, we can go ahead and turn on the electronics factory. No. No. Do not go back into the storm. Thank you. Any other points of interest over here? Oh. Okay, that's a weird spot. Okay. Have fun going in the wet place.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Also, don't slip. That would be bad. Medical district is in ruins. Archimedes' team had to stop several times during investigation to clear away debris. Violent clashes appear to have taken place across the district. It seems that even before the attack, the medical capacity of the Atemananki was oversubscribed. Recovered data suggests that congestion within the ship's care centers worsened over time. Team was able to recover a number of intact emergency cryopods. Okay, leave. Hey, look at that. Now it's moved over. I think I handled this about as well as I could have.
A probe has completed its scan.
Technology self-cleaning systems has been unlocked. What does that go to?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Self-cleaning systems. Oh, would that be for... That's not for infirmary. Unknown. Okay, well, I don't know what it's for then. Requires that, requires that. I don't necessarily need things to go faster. More battery would be good. Okay, sure. Repair efficiency is good. And it's like always being a problem, so I'm fine with that. Archimedes go to the Hab sector. The hell is over there? Alright.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Hab sectors. Sensors have identified a section of the
An
Temenenki.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Thank you, Eden. The game is paused. Sensors have identified a section of the Temenenki drifting in the Crux system. Initial readings indicate that a large amount of floating debris is present in the area. We've also detected heat signatures, electromagnetic emissions, and a weak radio signal deep within the wreckage. Currently unable to decrypt the signal. This is Archimedes. We have entered the Hab sector wreckage. Many mutilated bodies and cryopods float in the void. We have been able to pinpoint the exact area of the unusual readings. Okay. I guess search for the readings. Hope was looking into the labs. Severely damaged by a Temenenki's depressurization. Most equipment has either been destroyed or is missing. Team found clear traces of laser cutting. Floors and walls have been ripped open. R&D was a secure area studying not only space-related phenomena, but also technologies considered forbidden by the UN. Recovered research reports mention Dolos, Black Market Society, and Ashtonite invention being studied. Open the Ornate security room, then. I just realized. Ornate. ORNE-8. It's ornate. I get it. I'm a smart cookie. Big domino yawn.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Making progress through the metal debris that lies everywhere has been difficult. The Temenenki has been constructed from a range of extremely strong alloys. We have come to an area of fallen debris which forms a precarious cave around us. 2 paths onward are possible. We could pass through a large section of pipe that's been laser cut. Temperature analysis of the cuts indicates they happened some time ago. Alternatively, there's a reinforced tunnel leading away from here, but its sides are covered in bullet holes. We could continue to use the drilling rig, but one of these paths will surely save us time. I don't care about saving time. Be safe. I remember that ending badly before, somehow, earlier.
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Scattered files on the floor of the security room contain warnings about the prohibited nature of what was stored in the area beyond. Behind a further door, a long chamber was filled with occupied Dolos cryopods. Numerous data disks full of scientific information were also discovered. These finds are of incredible value. Ornate PA upgrade unlocked for Tech Lab. And that's a lot of alloy and electronics. Go check out Kruk P-41. Archimedes will keep working through the wreckage. What the fuck is this? Cost for research upgrades is reduced by 10%? Fuck yeah. Man, I cannot get that to go. Okay, whatever. I want that, and then I want that. Thank you.
A science ship team has completed a task. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Kruk P-41 is a telluric planet with a small quantity of water present as ice. There are many large black telluric formations across its surface. The atmosphere of P-41 is heavy with cloud cover and storms envelop the planet, scouring it with solid aluminum rain. Has noted a formation of particular interest. Landed near Site 0, should be protected from the aluminum rain here. Located the formation of unknown origin or commencing exploration of the site. I don't like that.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Took time to get through the wreckage, but we have reached the area of the readings. There's a small shelter cobbled together from surrounding debris. Within it, a number of broken drones, shaped like deep-sea creatures, float in the lack of gravity. They bear the logo of the Black Market Society. This is the first time we've seen machines like these. We've transmitted schematics and data to propose further analysis on the drones we conducted back on board the Tycoon. Within a small recess at the back of the shelter, we found the corpse of an Temenanki soldier with a now-spent breathing device. They'd tried to modify one of the broken drones to provide an improvised heat source, produce an improvised heat source. He's been dead for several days. The weak radio signal was transmitting from their suit's emergency beacon. We presume in an attempt to contact other survivors.
A probe has completed its scan.
Now I'm starting to feel like I wish I had 3 science ships, but oh well. Archimedes is done. Move on to the destroyed docking bay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, no one's dead
A
yet.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Thank you, Eden. Team reports that the telluric formation is circular in shape and has steep sides. They've begun mapping the numerous tunnels that lead inside of it. Initial reports suggest that these were not created by natural phenomena but dug intentionally. Continued behavior and analysis of the team is registering branches of Delos safety protocol as well as metaphysical and psychological aberrations. One crew member appears to have removed their protective helmet, convinced the air in the tunnels was breathable. Accounting for P-41's atmosphere, their remaining lifespan is estimated to be 37 minutes. Shit. So no one's died, but someone's gonna die? Commencing DDoS attack, flooding Eden Vigilance Network. Hope's team will be able to act without constraint, independent of Delos protocol. No, be fucking as safe as possible. Continuing expedition and analyze high levels of aluminum in atmosphere. Yeah. Do not take shortcut, please. Thank. Shortcut mean death. Death mean bad. And now if they all die, we'll get their science ship back at least.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Destroyed docking bay. We've arrived on site. Part of the Atemenenki is a real piece of Swiss cheese. Paradoxically, there's little debris surrounding it. After a rapid survey, we've identified a still accessible docking port and a comms area. Go to comms. Comms good. Jesus. Alright.
A probe has completed its scan.
374 hydrogen. Jesus. Now have enough data to analyze drones. Associated research project can be launched in the tech lab. With this, should be able to install devices that reduce the impact of drones on the Tycoon. Sick. What's the something? Is it shaping working behavior was needed for something? There's so much I want to research. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Go ahead and do research faster. Research faster good, because we just need to research everything at this point.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Thanks to intensive psychological and medical follow-up, Hope Team was able to conclude the study. Solid aluminum particles carried by the winds of P-41 created the network of tunnels. The erosive process has transformed the topography of the planet. When the particles collide with each other inside the tunnels, their reverberation generates a low-frequency vibration. When this passes through the inner ear, it alters human neural activity. What does that want to do? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we want to do that.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Comms room is a theater of atrocities. Frozen, severed body parts float everywhere in a grisly spectacle. Team found that the Atemenenki had implemented a system of non-computerized communication in the battle. The UN crew had discovered that the messages they were sending and receiving via devices and hardware in this area were being tampered with. This falsification of information caused a cascading series of accidents and prompted the move to a new comm system. Something was hacking or mimicking the Atemenenki's communication protocols perfectly. Check out the docking port, I guess. Why are there still electronics we haven't grabbed? Electronics should be your number one priority. Why are you grabbing other stuff? Huh? Among the items recovered from the ornate security room was a prototype supercomputer based on PA architecture. Could be integrated into our tech lab computer systems. Stanford protocols do discourage the use of externally sourced lab equipment. Yeah. I'm gonna look this one up too. I'm gonna risk it. Ornate PA upgrade unlock. Oh. So I still have to commit to it. I've just unlocked the research option for the ornate PA. No, I already did that. That seems weirdly delayed. I don't know what happened there.
A probe has completed its scan.
I also don't know. Okay, so we're fucked on iron right now.
Completed a task.
That's the problem. Also, you need to stop just mining iron. You know what? Oh, that's a big fucking problem. Cool. Hope you have a lot of iron. That's 100 power. I literally can't afford that right now. Okay. No one's allowed to get iron until we have, like, ice and shit under control. Stop working on that. We're gonna run out of food. Just work on ice. Just go. Archimedes, we're stationed by the docking port. It has accumulated a huge mass of debris at the bottom of it. Broken vessels, corpses, damaged cryopods, all frozen into a horrible amalgam. Ships have entered the port too quickly, crashing inside while attempting to flee. Docking bays come under heavy projectile fire, which tore open the hull and breached the protective plating of the Atemenenki. We've discovered an intact, unexploded BMS missile embedded in the wreckage. Should investigate further. Defuse the missile. No fucking way are we just bringing back a missile or...
An accident has occurred
Yeah.
in the Tycoon.
No, thank you. What are we researching? Nothing? Okay. We need to be researching. Okay, it looks like we've discovered all points of interest, which means probe is now just down to scanning for resources.
A science ship team has completed a task. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We're not unloading iron because iron is completely full because we've mined so much we've filled up our alloy stores. What dumb problems to have. Okay, go ahead and just do that next because we're fucking running into trouble. I'm gonna pause here real quick. I'm gonna go over to this thing on Twitch. I'm gonna go run the dogs out real quick because Sleepy is almost home. And while I do that, I can't do the thing. I can't do the thing. While I do that, I'm gonna run ads so that they are forced through earlier, and then we don't have to worry about them later. So we got an extra break. Take a sec, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all that fun stuff. We're back. And we will be right back. There we go. I know how to words good. Why do you ask? Alright, what were we doing? Probably something smart.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Managed to defuse the missile. Technology contained within is not only more advanced than what's on the Tycoon, or even the Temenenki, but is of a structure and logic belonging to a completely different scientific paradigm. We've transmitted data and schematics to the Tycoon Tech Lab for further analysis. I guess we're done there.
The electromagnetide has passed through the CRUC system, and the Tycoon is still online. Congratulations, Administrator.
Hey, thanks. Rock P51. Probe has registered some interesting environmental data on P51. Primary analysis revealed conditions similar to those found on a terrestrial seabed. May prove conducive to the existence of life. Atmosphere has an extremely high gas concentration. Navigating through an almost semi-liquid environment, the tremendous pressure is putting resistance on our suits to the test. Having reached the core, we're preparing to sortie out towards what appears to be a collection of geysers, the area that provided the environmental data. You can have advanced infrastructure. Go ahead and take that one. Because we have alloys and they apparently need to be used, which is a weird problem to have, but here we are. Sector 1 should have max alloys. Always, all the time. And turn that off. Okay, we can actually move stuff. What's up? We now have enough data to analyze Piranesi missile technology. Yeah. Sleepy! discussing dinner. One moment. Apparently we're getting sushi. Which might be possibly a record for us deciding dinner. Why are we not researching things? Always research things. Research more research to make the research go more research-burr. Oh yeah, shit, that's why we're fucked. How are our food stores doing? They are not doing very well. Okay. Cool. Why the fuck does one water treatment facility take 100 power? Eden, we settled on sushi. $100 power is nuts. Okay, someone's top priority is ice. That's good. No, I don't even want that. We have so much. Is there any good sources of ice right near us? What's that?
A probe has completed its scan.
It's only 92, that's 112. Go ahead and just make those high priority. I'm stupid. They're saying probe completed scan. They mean the ice that I just discovered right by the tycoon. I thought it was science thing was done. Which science thing is done, but that's on me for not moving it. Rock P43.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
We'll let that happen. Honestly, just bum rush all the science stuff, and then we can worry about other stuff later. How are you still? My god. Okay, okay. You know what? It's the industrial sector. I don't know what I was expecting. Make alloys. Oh, this is part of the problem. Because all the waste has been going into alloys, and then we've also had iron on top of it.
Has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Archimedes, you want a 60 alloy setup thing? No? Probe has discovered an unusual electromagnetic signal from beneath the surface of P43. Signal shares many similarities with one our team identified on the Rokotansky comet in the Immortan system. Only have a limited amount of time to investigate before our suits in Archimedes' hull are compromised by corrosive atmosphere. This guy recommends the use of demolition charges to accelerate the excavation process. You only save one cycle, and explosives are risky. No. Tell the pyro no. Keep him away from the dynamite. Okay, you still do not have near enough alloys. And I don't know how to fix that, really, other than we haven't gotten any of the research from docking base. There's at least one, that one. that makes it faster and stuff. Request where? What? Huh. Yep. We will be transferring food. Sector 1 should not be starving that much. No one should be starving that much, but we're fucking idiots who didn't keep our goddamn water supply working.
Has completed a task.
How much? You only use 10. Why does a fusion center take 10 times less power than a water treatment facility? I don't understand. Make sense. Who isn't hauling ice? Because everyone's #1 priority needs to be ice. Okay. Love. California roll with a side of eel sauce. You got it, Eden. It'll be right here waiting for you.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Yeah, we'll mail it to you using the same taco mailing system. Archimedes true. While drilling, we hit a pressurized gas pocket. Detonation tore open a huge rift under our feet. We lost the guy who wanted to use dynamite despite their suit exoskeleton. An explosion damaged most of our drilling equipment. We have, however, gained access to an extensive cave network. Atmosphere of P-43 is already having an effect on it. Great. Continue expedition! Please get all of the ice immediately, thank you. I would really like to try and keep from starving, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Augmented building protocols. Get augmented building protocols because we need to make Fusion Station better. Let's go ahead and, mostly for flavor, throw down an insect farm because we have alloys. That'll just produce food. I can even go into here and say, hey, go ahead and research stuff to make more food faster.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Science ship done what, where? P-43? Reach the anomaly. It's a large cave full of strange geological forms. Concentric circles are present on the walls, reaching from the floor to ceiling and formed of many layers of different sediments. Crystal formations have grown everywhere. What is most astonishing, however, is the anomaly itself. A huge gray sphere about 4 meters in diameter. That's actually really big. Floating in the center of the cave. We're setting up analysis instrumentation now. Okay. Crystals are cool. Do crystal stuff. Oh, that's in the mess hall. I thought that was at one of the farms, and I was like, hey, if you're ready, can you just go ahead and, produce that?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Insect farm. Organized by ants. Even more progress. Fusion station. High pressure cutters. Production speed increased by 10%. It's not so much the production speed I need, it's the storage capacity of water. Because now Sector 1 is hungry, Sector 6 is hungry.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Analysis reveals crystals were formed relatively recently, their growth accelerated by the sphere. Formations also contain elements we thought absent on P-43. Sensors indicate team suits in Archimedes' hull will soon be compromised by atmosphere. Repatriation should be initiated with urgency. Study the circles then. P-51 discovered unusual bacterial formations in geysers of P-51. They're not only capable of arranging amino acids, but by utilizing geyser emissions as binding agents, they restructure mineral deposits and carve out basins around the geysers. Further groups of bacteria were found within these basins. We've named the bacteria Myers and would like to carry out further behavioral analysis. I suspect this is a problem because it seems like those bacteria can think, and I suspect it's already too late, so go ahead and conduct further tests. Where's our miner at? Oh, you're over here mining ice? Okay. That's more stuff we need to research. God, there's so much we need to research. Cargo ship, move faster, thank. Also need docking bays to be able to store more because they're still very full of iron. Ice is getting transferred over. Okay.
A probe
Do
has
we have...
completed its scan.
We don't have bigger storage bays open yet.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Everyone's died on P-43 because suits got compromised. Shit. Come on back, Archimedes. I killed your crew. I thought I could get away with multiple things. I get greedy.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Majority of myrbacteria live inside a geyser's tube. Smaller groups do exist externally that appear to have been excluded. Samples from within geyser reveal an organized society that is not only able to propagate other types of bacteria, but also use what can only be described as tools exchanged via vesicular transfer. Theorized a bacterial language, and with the help of the PA sent a message to the colony through appropriate stimuli. They responded. Colony has proposed to follow us on an expedition to the Tycoon. This will be a monumental undertaking as a single human cycle corresponds to several hundred of theirs. We've determined that the best way of transporting the bacteria back would be a small colony within the respiratory tract of one of the crew. Perhaps an extreme method, but it will provide ideal conditions for the bacteria. An intelligent and aware species. This will surely open the way for new perspectives. No. No, I was willing to do stuff before because I thought we'd already gone too far and been at risk, but I'm not fucking with that. No, thank you.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Where's food? Okay, food's getting better, so let's go ahead and say we want to store 50 food in Sector 6. That's good. I'm glad things are recovering here, okay. Crop farm... You never got algae farms? I guess not. Okay. Hmm. $67 polymers. And a bunch of electronics. Okay. You need to be doing polymers. Thank you. And apparently we now also need whatchamacallits, carbon. We kind of need more mining ships at this point, because we're essentially just micromanaging this one miner to say, hey, just always go mine whatever the fuck we need. Can I set up... Not really. How fast do we get done with this fucking research now? Tech lab's fully upgraded. Lyophilization units. Interesting. Customizable UI? We're how fucking far into the future and you can't customize the UI of your miner yet? I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was extra. We never get additional beds.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Yeah, that sounds pretty normal. Get false perspective. Try and fix the housing problem without needing more housing, because we need more big fucking giant buildings. Oh, you should have been set for alloys. Still have so much iron to work through. Okay, ice is fine for now. So we can go back to some normal stuff. Or more normal, I guess. I'll use some of those up. Oh, this is just fixed, I guess. Nothing tells me what capacity we have. Oh, there we go. 702 housing capacity now and only population 644. Sick. So that solves that for now.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What did that say? Dogmatic quarter? Health center. Heal up to 100 injured crew members simultaneously. Can accommodate crew members from other sectors connected by train stations. Let's get the fucking train station. Speeds up crew transfer. Does this do nothing for... like, resource transport? I need to be careful. We're running low on research opportunities now. Yeah, what's over here? Electronics. Been in here too long. That's fine. Guess what? Everyone's still happy. Probably mostly because of propaganda. Water is not super keeping up there. How... Okay, we still have ice reserves, so I think it's just building slower than I'm used to.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Truck P-37 has a high level of radioactivity, and its diameter and position in the Crux system seem to contradict theoretical models. Topographical analysis of surface revealed the presence of a huge crater. Landed on P-37 in the crater, we've named Desolation. The ground here seems to be made of a glass-like substance, possibly obsidian, and the crater's rim is razor-sharp. Telluric formations within the crater resemble waves frozen in time. We think we can pull some interesting data from sediment analysis, or we could try to discover what impacted here. Like, I can only do one or the other? Because go ahead and take some alloy. We've got plenty of alloy. We're tearing down buildings and stuff. We kind of need them out of the way to be able to make a new dock, to be able to make more ships.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
There you go. P-42, for some reason, is eligible for colonization testing. Landed on P-42, planet is bathed in a toxic yellow haze which severely reduces visibility. First measurements have recorded trace amounts of oxygen in the planet's atmosphere. We've also noted the presence of a few species of bacteria on the shores of Mata, one of P-42's cyanide oceans. Why are we trying to colonize a planet with cyanide oceans? Let's do advanced, I guess. Okay, hang on. We have 60 colonists total. So colonization training center is back on. Train another 15. Because this one's 90 total. It's a good thing we brought those ones back from the last system. We have no power available, dude. What the hell? Something's happened. Oh, because the water treatment facility came online. For 50 waste, you can activate water compensation for the entire sector for 1 cycle. Compensation remains active as long as the building is powered. Okay, so we're not producing enough waste yet for that, so let's go ahead and just shut that off, because that's using 100 power, and that put me almost overload territory.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
In the fire station? Really? Okay. Let's say awakened 2,000 cryopods, like it's awakened 2,000 more cryopods and isn't counting any of the ones I've already done. Oh, good.
A science ship team has completed a task.
P-37 was, until very recently, a gas giant. A nuclear reaction of intense magnitude dissipated the planet's gas and vitrified its formerly liquid core. This event caused P-37 to deviate from its natural orbit. There's no evidence this was triggered by a collision with an asteroid or other celestial body. Our theories suggest it was caused by external intervention. There you go. Good research. Do I have to build the train station now? I feel like yes, but I'm not seeing anything. There you go. Gonna take 3 electronics, goddamn. It's doable. We've got the alloys and shit for it. The electronics are gonna be the hardest part. Focus on silicon for a while, if you don't mind. Wherever you are. Oh, there you are. Focusing on silicon. Nice. We'll go ahead and leave the electronics factory on for now. I didn't realize that actually took research. I should probably be prioritizing that. Because the last thing I want to do is run out of research and then not be able to do the, like, story critical mission stuff. Also, Jesus. That is a ton of trash just getting, like, thrown into grinders and shit. I want something like that at home for 3D printing stuff.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
What did we say we had for housing here? We have 702. We need 644. How much do you provide? 52. So we can only take down, like, one of those if we wanted to try and get batteries and stuff in. I could take out the memorial. I might do that, maybe. I never trained the last of the colonists you need. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. I could take out, like, 3 of these and build another cell housing. And then build batteries in front of it. I might end up doing something like that. Or just move people to a different sector. Like, move 156 people over to Sector 6 or something. Now we produce 5 research every 3 cycles. Excellent. I was gonna say, are we still not getting silicon? What's going on? I see you, Stormy.
An accident has occurred.
That's so
in the
many
tycoon.
fucking cryopods. Why do we have extra work hours over here? Because you want 217 workers and you only have 197.
A science ship
We can fix
has
that.
arrived at its destination. Population transfer complete.
This is the Archimedes. We're currently in orbit of P38. Planet possesses a highly corrosive atmosphere, as usual. There will be little room for improvisation once we touch down. Need to establish a search protocol now. We do know that the signal is transmitting from beneath a mountain. Alternatively, we could focus on analyzing material samples in order to improve understanding of planets like P38. Let's do topographical analysis. I don't know why we would want to bore through the mountain necessarily. It seems like that's potentially a worse idea, and also it takes longer. What are we waiting on? We have our 90 colonists. We're waiting on food? You can get that. Make them go faster. Did you know I'm an idiot?
A science ship team has completed a task.
That said corroded hopes. I thought it said corrupted herpes. Oops.
Archimedes crew, signal was transmitting from an abandoned subterranean complex. By breaching it, we've unfortunately allowed corrosive atmosphere of P38 inside. Estimate the complex was built within the last 20 years. We do not recognize the iconography on its exterior. The technology inside does seem human-made, and there are signs it was once inhabited. There's still a little time before corrosive atmosphere eats through Archimedes' hull and landing gear. We do not think we'll be able to explore the entire site, but have identified several places of interest. Let's just do command center. And then this time I'll try to pull you guys out before you melt. Glute. That's a funny ship name. Also, I just realized, what the hell? Because it's a mining ship tier 3. So every time the crew levels up, the ship physically looks different. That's wild. I would have thought that would, like, need to be an upgrade or something. But, okay. We don't need the colonization training center on. Even though it's only 2 power. You're still waiting on food. I don't know why you're still waiting on food or how to help you.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Retrieved all science from P38, have we? Oh. Archimedes team managed to extract an intact data drive that was still installed in the center's infrastructure. Disk was heavily encrypted and a significant percentage of its data had been corrupted. However, data that was still accessible has proved very useful. Logs left behind by the center's former inhabitants are technical and precise. They suggest their authors possessed an uncommon intelligence and acute sense of self-criticism. Strangely, the organized, methodical accounts are occasionally interrupted with mysticism and spiritual remarks. They are seemingly present to justify the results of their Cartesian deductions. It's not telling me, like, hey, you're running out of time, but I suspect it's doing that to trick me. Go ahead and do the field operations area. Even if everyone dies, it's kind of like, okay, it's 5 people. And I can just assign 5 new people. I'm not going to lose the ship. Which is a really fucked up way to be, but... What do you have? Not enough. Still need... Okay, we're finally bringing people. People we already have prepped and ready. I don't know why food took so damn long.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
We have 54 research currently.
A science ship team has completed a task.
If you're all gonna die, what if I just let that sit there? It doesn't
A
matter. I can
probe
just
has
go back.
completed its scan.
Team identified the area as a sealed landing bay, once home to several craft of different sizes. Signs of EKP travel were found, of a type much more advanced than anything we've come across so far. Team also found traces of organic matter and blood. Some of this was salvageable, and sample analysis revealed that several species seemed to have passed through the area. All DNA samples showed some structural similarity to that of humans. It seems likely that this complex was used as a test site for the introduction of species into the P-38 ecosystem. Various integrity sensors of the crew's suits, as well as that of the Archimedes, indicate it's necessary to repatriate the team. Okay. Sick. So we can just leave now. We're fine. Minimum algae farm. I also want upgraded batteries. Damn it. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and... How are we doing over in Sector 6? We have housing for 318. We only have 178 population, and they're all workers. So we can send over 100 population non-workers from Sector 1 and be fine.
Population transfer complete.
Get your trains built up. Especially because if I can just get rid of infirmaries and just build the one big one. Why is Sector 6 running out of food? It's not. It just doesn't have it loaded up in the mess hall and the population just transferred. Okay, we're fine. Choo-choo. You know what? Go ahead and just make them solid. I love the trains. Trains are great. Domino. No. Knock it off. Moderate amount of water. Significant amount of water. So I think overall algae farms would be better. Go ahead and clear those both out so we can build up some batteries here again, because we do have some battery, but it's only 1.3 cycles. Never got better battery. We never got better batteries. There we go. As I realized that there's an upgrade to make it take less silicon to make electronics. Whoopsies. We are full on polymers. I really need the bigger storage things. It's already 9 a.m.? Yeah, I guess so. Where you are, not where we are. Lithium sulfur batteries. So 5.1, 1.5, 6.2. Oh, here, do this. Nah, it's 9 a.m. everywhere. Oh. Okay. Is it still Tuesday? Is everything blowing up? What the hell? Everything can become storage. I feel like there was something I wanted to look into. I do want recycled stuff. Controlled symbiosis mushroom wall. Okay. So mushroom wall, controlled symbiosis. Yeah, if it's Tuesday where you are, it's 9 a.m. on Tuesday, so you just gotta redo the whole day. Honestly, I'm down for that. That's just time traveling like fucking 8 hours into the past on a day off. Okay. Sleepy'd probably be pretty pissed. Do you want it to be 9 a.m. again? No? Thank you. I assume it's... Yeah, that's true. Sleepy forgot her earbuds when going to work today. So, would have to redo a whole day again without those. Which would probably not be great. Given the local sports ball nuts. I'm gonna go ahead and be weird and set things up like that in an effort to keep things together. This feels a little wrong to be eating Asian food that's not from work. I know. I just realized I'm like opening chopsticks from the wrong place and stuff. Unless you're Japanese, chopsticks are chopsticks. Oh. Okay. Now we're going to have the admin ASMR eating stream to prove that I am in fact a human. I think I've remembered what I wanted to do. Stockpile. I want a couple different things. Let's go for bigger stockpiles first. And then I'll get more transporters if we can. Correct P-42. Temporary test colony has been established. Colonists will now periodically transmit reports on their progress. This will provide us with valuable field data. Yeah, you just hang out, because you're just gonna be their relay, essentially. Now it becomes the chill part, where we've basically beaten this sector, but we can still shoot ourselves in the foot. Not to be confused with Pangry, which means airplane. VOD people, Sleepy put a message in the chat. I am here, I have food, and I will try to not be hangry. Not to be confused with Pangry, which means airplane. Hangry? Oh, my bad. Wait a sec. Is that actually better? 360 versus 120. Yes, it is. Okay, sick. Now I just need to clear out several different things. Go ahead and shut off the steel mill for a time, maybe? Do you still... You have space for 5 over there. This'll work out well. Okay. What are you doing? Java being a little derpy derp. Plane's cool. I am not one. It's true. Sleepy is, in fact, a bear. Vertical parking required. Okay, fine. Go get vertical parking. I'm curious how much bigger the large is. Is there anything over here I can combine? Not really. You kind of just need a variety of bullshit. Could potentially combine food depots over here. I sort of want to. 3, 2, 2. We're working on getting you more workers. I wonder when you train colonists. They're supposed to use non-workers, so I don't know. It feels a little like we're low on workers, and I'm not sure why. I hate commercial and private planes. They all look pretty much the same. I like military planes. I wish I could agree, except I know what military planes do. I like the Concorde. Concorde was a cool plane. Still only 4.5 cycles of battery. Jesus. We could get tier 2 if we can get enough research out of that colony. But we're basically out of research, which is going to be unfortunate. Motherfucker, come here. Year 3. Let's go ahead. You're gonna be oh, you cost electronics. That's good to know, actually. You're gonna be temporary storage. I didn't realize that. That's a very big difference. You get more storage space, but it costs more advanced shite. So by far what we have the most of is alloys.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So I want to get all of these alloys transferred over, make that iron, tear these both down, throw down another alloys probably. Something like that. Nope, not dismantle you. You become iron. You become no iron. Oh, now you assholes are bringing in silicon? Fuck you. Annoying, but alright. Also, I am on the side of war is bad and shouldn't happen, but some important things came out of World War II, like the jet engine. War-made demand for faster aircraft than pistons could allow, so it just sped up development. Also, to an extent, nuclear power from World War II. Yes, but you're just talking about time, mostly. These are, like, things that humans would have discovered, given enough time. So it's difficult for me to look at and be like, yes, this is objectively a good thing. It's like, we got some cool things out of it. We can say, hey, at least there's also this, positive side effect or something. But, all in all, not a great time. I think you need to be alloys. You need to turn off.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
That's a piece of trash. That's a piece of trash. Come here. Trash. There were French people trying to make ramjet engines before World War I. Yeah. Sounds about right. Mess hall, you're a weird size and it's messing with me. I could throw more batteries or something there, I guess, if I need to, or housing. Go ahead and do something like that. Make this a more permanent thing. Ads. Okay, we'll wait. I just read that with my mic up. Ramjets allow for supersonic flight but require high speeds to get there. Yeah. And afterburning turbofan engines get aircraft supersonic now anyway. I think you also run into this, I don't know, concern for like environmental impact of, is it really worth that for like, now we have all these issues with private jets creating all this pollution for transporting basically nothing but doing it really quickly. And it's like, is that really a good thing to have come out of that, sort of?
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Private jets shouldn't be a thing. If you need to transport only a few people, there are prop planes, which are better for the environment and do the same job. Yeah, but they're not in luxury.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
I'm working on it. How many workers do you require? 8 versus 5. Okay, so you're better on workers as well. We need to get out of the docks right now. Honestly, carbon. Let's set you to polymers. Set you to not polymers.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
We got 185 research. Jeez, I haven't been paying attention. I've also completely forgotten about the Piranesi. Why not? I don't know what to do with you for now. I might want you later, so you just stay there, hang out. You go become cryopods. You two get dismantled, so we can throw down another medium storage there.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What, where? Animosity between former crew members of the Protagoras and Temenenki is becoming a problem. Accommodating survivors of both crew together on the Tycoon threatens the stability of the station. Clan protocols recommend temporary separation till tensions ease. Initiate population transfer and individuals will be sorted automatically using DLS data. 100 crew members will be moved from Sector 1 to Sector 2 to address this. Okay, but I reserve the right to move them back, I guess.
An
'Cause if-
important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
It has emerged that the concerning results of our earlier colony...
Occurred in the tycoon.
Thank you, Eden. I'm trying to talk here. Administrator, it emerged that the concerning results of the earlier colonization tests have been leaked, leading many that I don't even know yet. Leading many in the crew to believe we're just delaying the hour humanity ends. Whoever released this information bears responsibility for the rise in dead Earth sickness that has followed. Excellent. Another -1 to stability. Okay, Eden. See you later. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful stream. And good hunting. We have a lot of ice. You need a big storage for ice. Let's go ahead, tear out batteries. You can hang out over there if you really want to. I guess it's a good thing I didn't tear down the memorials. I'm guessing this didn't go well. Finished our colonization test on Croc P42. Success rate of planets like P42 are estimated to be 25.12%. Please authorize extraction preparation. Sure. Come on back. Oh, Hope is stuck there until you come back? Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ready for extraction, awaiting cargo ship. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Hermes, you gonna go get him? I don't know where Hermes is. Okay, yeah, Hermes is going. Tear those down. You can be waste. Tear you down. You're gonna be ice. We've got the research. Go ahead and grab those. And we'll have fully upgraded stockpiles.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Java good boy. He got pits. Alright. How fucked is this? Double a medium. So it's the size of 4 smalls. But it holds the space of, what, 7 of them or something? It's also very expensive in terms of electronics. I don't think that would be a bad idea for something like over here. Specifically because then I can say, hey, your whole thing is you just, you know, hold as much food as possible. You don't need to exist. I don't know why you do. Relocate 100 crew members from Sector 1 to Sector 2. Oh, my bad. Population 510. Okay, so I can just make them non-workers. I thought you said it would do it automatically. They don't have room for 100 people over here.
Population transfer complete.
Did they? Oh. I guess they did, and it was already accounted for or something? Was that Hermes? Go ahead and Pelican prioritize Silicon. We do not have any of that coming in. Honestly, don't know what to do with this stockpile right now, so I'll just save it. My gut says make it iron.
In the tycoon.
So we could do like, we don't need to do more storage necessarily. You are hitting your limits, actually. Okay, we don't have the electronics yet to do more storage. Speaking of which... Okay, we never did recycled materials. We need to do that. We did the mushroom wall, so now we can get controlled mitosis. I fucked that up. Recycled materials, then controlled mitosis. Thank you. Arc 42 colonists are coming back. We've got 2.7 cycles of battery over here. Go ahead and let's build out more battery. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's go ahead and run that. Food is still filling up over here, jeez.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
That's right, I think you were supposed to be carbon, potentially. We are weirdly out of iron, okay. Yeah, there's iron sitting around here. I kind of hate that there's not more dynamic prioritization here. You just have high, medium, low, and none. Because it really kind of encourages you to build out as many docking bays as possible. So you can have, like, one prioritizing... You can have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cargo ships, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different resources. So in theory, you could have 10 different cargo ships and say, okay, everyone prioritize food is always the most important thing, and then everyone gets a secondary highest priority, so you always have something coming in. But that would mean... How do you control mitosis? I don't know. You're the scientist, you tell me. With 3 ships per bay, you would have to have a minimum of 4 bays to be able to accomplish that. To have stuff always coming in for every single resource. No? Okay. I guess you don't control mitosis then. One of the other eggheads does. God, I'm just pitching a beard, not... You're fine, bud. Throws hands up in frustration. Well, ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. 9 electronics. Jesus. Okay. Like, that's doable, but painfully so. Go ahead and become, not carbon, go ahead and become polymer. And then go ahead and build a large, because that's going to be alloys. Alloy. We need to go fetch another thing.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Why do you have a lot of waste on you? We have waste recycling. Okay, I guess I tore out your storage at some point for waste and I never replaced it, which is my bad. You can't transport waste if you can't store it. Yeah. What happened there? I should probably have that close to the road. There you go. You be waste. You know be waste. Much more better. Now, you're gonna be food. I think we have the electronics for that, right? Yeah, we have like 4. You can be iron now. Look at that. Look how fast they're going. Just one corner to the other. Whee! Right, now that I've made every motion sick. Scouting radius increased by 40%. Yes, please. So many upgrades and things I want. 36? Do we still have 36? No. Damn. But we will. Which space do we have here now? 6. 6 isn't a good amount of space. Oh well. Sector 1 is finally getting up to homeless people again. Which is, I guess, a good problem to have. Go ahead and shut off cryonics then. Plus, we're out of cryopods. That's a weird thing to see. That doesn't need to be there. It's going to involve more micromanagement on my part, but it's fine. I need that space for other stuff. We can... I don't really want to open up another sector, but I know I'm going to need to eventually. 368, 278. Okay, let's go ahead and set some stuff up here. That could work.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
I'm gonna keep slipping.
Population transfer complete.
Hey guys, who's getting iron? Saudi? Zodi? Nope, this is the button I want. Carbon for sure needs to be lower. Carbon needs to be, like, lower than silicon for basically everyone. We have 2 miners now. Okay. You've been focusing silicon and ice.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Well, can you stop it? Just go ahead and slap this down. This is going to be ice. We're always going to need ice. It's crowding up Sector 1. It's what makes water for crops. Just throw it all in here. That's fine. Make propaganda more better. 13 electronics. So we're actually pumping them out pretty good here. Waste is doing what it can. There's two different ways we could use waste over here, though. Never made the mushroom wall, which would be really cool. We just honestly haven't even needed the food yet. We are going to need a fourth sector. I think it wants me to have prepare for the Piranesi before I can even jump, because, yeah, destination is unknown. So I have to do those objectives. So I have to open up a fourth sector, which is annoying. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do over there. You've got 5 cycles, you do not have 5 cycles. Maintenance. I don't have tier 2 batteries. We can't get them for a while. 300, stores 100. I guess go ahead and try to start researching them. Sector 3, open! I gotta go through and do all this cleanup crap. Come on. Stop being a dick. Sure, that's a good angle. Get some of this out of the way.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Incident has always occurred in the typhoon. Ah! Posture check. I'm awake. It was quite rude, but I'm awake. I know I drove my car the fun way home. The fun way when I get home and smell burning rubber, and it could genuinely be either my tire or clutch. Well, that's concerning. Most of the time I'm sensible, but sensible is boring. I mean, yeah, but sensible is alive, so... Why do device know what to connect? I don't know. Because potatoes. I'm being raspberried. Okay. Spacer. Eden went live. Yeah, I got it. Look there. Okay. I need to put you guys on the map. You need as much food as everyone else, probably. Which is fine, because we have so much food. So much. I'm an idiot. I thought it was going to start going automatically. You've been hauled up with ice, and I haven't done anything about it. And apparently same with iron. Carbon I can't really do anything about. People are still going and getting shit. Okay. That's nice that in addition to giving you kind of a tall order of, hey, get 4 sectors up and make sure they each have, you know, 5 cycles of backup power.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yes, there's always an accident. Ooh, tier 2 battery done. Why is it a 5x5 space? That's so awkward. As I immediately find space for it. Happy extra hours. Where do we have spare workers? Do you have spare workers? You have a decent amount of spare workers. Give me 20 workers from Sector 1 to Sector 2, please. Also a 5x5 space. Okay, well. They're expensive for electronic reasons, but they hold 3 times the power.
Population transfer complete.
They take 25 hexes. These take 9. So they take nearly 3 times the space. So they're kind of barely worth it. But in fitting in a space better, it is nice to have that size of a piece. Yes, everyone in Sector 3 is very unhappy because they're very homeless. I can fix this. Sell housing. No, I'm not going to do that. I might do that. Maybe. Come on, mother. Come on. What are you, 6x6? Jeez. Okay. I don't have anything good to put back in this space. So I guess this is what I'm gonna do. You be alloys. You just be deconstructed. Okay, we did get the health center researched. How big is it? 8? Go for it. That's gonna be expensive. I was trying to work on housing. But then y'all decided no. We gonna work on this now. So fine, you know what? You're also getting a train.
has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Tear out the road. We don't need that road where we're going. You need all of this alloy. I'm working on it. I know. You're super angry all the time about everything. Fine, fine. Go ahead and pause that. Someone please make sure Sector 3 always has at least 20 alloy. Thank you. How are we doing on alloys? 248, so still decent. 344 iron, so yeah, plenty to process, plenty to do. I don't know why we started doing the train first there, but okay. They're angry and revolting over homelessness, not transportation access. Really? I mean, really, really? I turned cryopods back on as a low priority collection, and I realized, oh hey, I'm sitting right on 1200. Stability in Sector 3 is low. Yes, and where? I was working on it. Get a DLS center. Congratulations. Straight to propaganda.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Why? Why have you did this? Also, why is it only this sector unhappy? Crew member has died in an accident while working in the health center in Sector 3. I'd like to remind you that poor working conditions and power overload can lead to accidents and death of crew. A dead employee cannot contribute to Dolos AEC operations. Accidents happen. I literally can't stop this from happening. Inactive is total number of workers in the sectors below the required minimum of 30? Okay. So you won't do anything until I just throw more people at the problem. Cool. You want 74 workers. Okay. I have 50 over in Sector 6 that I can give you. Yep, please stop rising up. When crew transfer.
Population transfer complete. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Tycoon death toll.
Now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
Yes, thank you. I don't think there's really anything I can do about that.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Can you get...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
If you won't build stuff, I can't make your lives better. Right, you won't build stuff for another cycle. Okay. Well, I got 2 things for you to build that'll make you happier once you're done pouting about things. Yeah, I know. You probably have another request. Or it's gone. Okay. Congratulations, welcome to immediate, intense propaganda. You are now happy. Please do not resist.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded.
That's fair. We were expanding a lot. I wasn't keeping track.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
202 polymers is actually insane.
Power restored.
Like, I think we have it. Fuck, apparently we have silicon we're not going through. Come on. I guess just keep Sector 1 full of polymer. You become polymer. Yeah, it won't let me balance you yet. Well, you're gonna be 3 power, you're not gonna be 4, so it'll be fine. I don't think trains do resources, I think they only do people, which is a little bullshit to me, but... Okay. 8.6, 7.3, 5.2, 0.0.
An
Okay.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yep. How much space do we have here? We have 6, okay. But that's 5. So go ahead and throw down another battery. Because you have 5.2, but I just want to make sure you have enough. Okay. Does anyone have work?
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Thank you, Eden. Does anyone have workers available. Not really is the answer. Sector 2 has some, but not a lot. Took way too long to get your tablet to reconnect to your desktop. What was the fix?
Population transfer complete. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We still haven't been getting fucking pods. I need to set them to priority 1 for someone. Due to your continued indifference, stockpiles have been looted. Yeah. Who the fuck is not getting cryopods right now? Merry Christmas, Akshaya Patra. Your #1 priority now is just cryopods. Not entirely sure. Ended up removing it, re-adding it, changing the password on an account. Big shrug. Okay. And we're in ads. We're gonna try and wait on stuff.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's fine.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm an idiot. I forgot. I can free up workers now because I don't need infirmaries. I can tear them all down because we have... Okay. Because we have railways and a hospital. Or health center, whatever. I don't know why it's not called a hospital. So we can take all those infirmaries down and ship all those workers off to Sector 3.
Domino, are you making little chicken balky noises? Yeah. You do. You do like head scratches. It's true. More than that, you like attention.
Alright. You want an additional 20 workers.
Population transfer complete.
I'm looking around for a second, like, who the fuck still doesn't have battery power? Oh, it's Sector 3 that I just opened. There you go. Those all fit perfectly there. Have some fun. Still doing decent on alloys, though it wouldn't hurt to stock up on that.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I find it a little annoying, personally, that this game is like, no, you can only ever get population by cryopods because we don't have time, and I'm sitting here like, it's been a few years. Like, I think we're coming up on year 4 here. And we have 1,200 people. We could establish a perfectly fine colony with 1,200 people. What? Health center has been disabled in Sector 3 due to an accident. How many? 24 crew members were injured? You see, the problem with this is no one's gonna get healing now, or healthcare, whatever you want to call stuff, until fucking this one building stops having a goddamn breakdown. Like, now it's fine, but now we have 35 out of 100 people in here. 24 from that one accident. That is wild. So I guess ideally, once we have another 50 workers, we want to open up another health center somewhere else along the railway. Because having one is asking for trouble.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We're just at cryopods now. So I should have been hoarding those this whole time. Carbon's out. Do we care? There is more carbon we could get. I'm gonna go ahead and do a potentially kind of dumb thing and make another cargo ship. Extra hours. Really? Also extra hours, great. Well, I mean, like, you're +3 happy, so... Could shut down a couple things, maybe. We don't need that.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We're encouraged by how many survivors we've brought aboard the Tycoon. The increase to population reinforces the feeling that our goal of saving humanity is achievable. New crew members woken from cryonic pods are now part of something bigger than themselves. Yeah? I'm glad people think so, and they aren't just super pissy all the time.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. We have 5 now. And we have 11 different resources, I said earlier? 10, 11. Okay. I don't think that divides evenly. .2. Okay, so let's say 3. Everyone needs to have 3 resources that they consider high priority, and everything else we can go down to medium, and then we can just go down to low. So your stuff is going to be medium, 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 low, 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 low. Now yours is going to be... No, well, yeah, that's right. Okay, that's fine. Because it was like 2.2. Okay. So everything's getting handled by someone at this point. Everything. Go get it all. I wonder if I should just make the cryonics center over here, because then I can throw down a large cryo storage and just have them all shipped over here. The problem with that is Sector 3 is very rapidly, I think, going to become unhappy with how many cryopods they have in relation to how much population they have. If I have a large storage doing that. Do you actually need to connect to a road? That just occurred to me. You do connect to... Yeah, I think you do, technically.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright. So possible. How big is that? 8. Perfect. Bam. Kind of good. You fit better there, honestly, so we'll do that for now. We need a lot of electronics over here suddenly. $15 and $12. Okay, how are we doing on workers over here? Because I don't want them to get super pissed off again. 15 and 12 is what, 27? So we're fine. We've been waking people up and sending them here. And we can still leave this cryonic center running.
That's quite a big stretch, Mr. Stretchums. I know.
I know what you want. But you gotta wait a little bit. Okay. Alloy production is still going okay. Why are you carbon? What? Not 6-3. Let's say you want 100 cryopods for now. Or 125. Because the goal is, like, don't exceed your population, right? Population's actually 213, so okay, fine. We want 200 cryopods over here. And then we also took down the colonization training center. Let's build that back up. Because there's a hospital, we're also going to do a fire station. We're going to be thin on alloys for a while. You're doing good on ice. You're still good on food. We have the capacity to expand out with like algae farms and stuff as well. Reminds me. I guess go ahead and get that. I love that it's saying the crew's morale will be affected, and it's like, no, I'm still doing pretty well. People mostly live in cell housing. Okay, let me see what I can do about that.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Because we're going to need more housing here anyway. Mr. Flappy Ears. Did we run out? Kind of. That's not great.
Accident has occurred in the typhoon.
In the fire station, no less. Scandalous. Please? Nope. 3 spaces too short. So we could fit that if we rearranged a bunch of stuff. If we took out that whole line of batteries, we could fit another steel mill here at the top. I might do that.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Go gadget, dumb temporary solution. Okay, we've scoured pretty much all of the resources from over here. Would that take 3.8 cycles? Let's do it. It's probably going to cause some hull damage, but we've got the battery power. We can repair the hull. But all of the resources back over here are just waiting to be collected. And it's going to be fastest to collect them if the ships aren't having to travel back and forth as far. Back and forth as far. I know how to words good. Why do you ask? Dude, you should be going the other way. You should know where we're going. You should not go the long way around the sun. Okay. You guys are down to mining hydrogen because you don't know what else to do. That's fine. Why are we looking at food problems? Guys, why are we not distributing food? Failed to transfer a resource to another sector during the last cycle.
Caution. Entering debris field.
Cool. Why no transfer FUD? Please
An
transfer
accident
FUD.
has occurred in the tycoon.
Bud, transfer, please. Building not connected to an active stockpile assigned to food. What are you talking about? Great, now Sector 3 has homeless problems. Because the building isn't... There we go. Go ahead and pause these. Cookie. Okay. Why are we not transferring food? We just moved. We're not still moving. Please transfer food?
More resources available to mine.
Okay, now you're transferring food. What the fuck happened? No. Cancel. And okay. Pause cryonics until we can figure this shit out again. I might run through the rest of this chapter off stream if we're gonna need 2,000 cryopods and shit's just taking time at this point. I want to see if I can get this food issue resolved, but I also don't want to just sit here for like 12 hours or something waiting for cryonics centers to catch up.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Is it for food?
Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Oh, is it because we have the 2 steel mills? Well, here. You keep going. Tear that one down. What's going on? Crew member has died from lack of nutrition. Starvation is a symptom of supply chain malfunction. If these conditions continue, further deaths will follow and productivity will be impacted. I'm aware. I should have food stored here because there's no fucking reason to not have food stored there. I don't know why. We just don't. Honestly, with how much population I have over here, I should probably have a medium storage with just food. Because they're going to go through that like it's nothing. I think it's taking too long to get over here. So I'm going to go ahead and slap that down.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
You, buddy. Can you get that out of my way, please? Come on. Tetris complete. How much do you store? 360? Okay, so we want 360 units of food over here, please. Apparently we got all the food stored over here that we needed to, but I'm still not really comfortable with it. And I think it's just a shipping time thing, because I noticed with the cryonics centers, if I tell...
Accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Thank you. If I tell them to send people to other sectors, it takes 2 cycles to get from here to Sector 3. So one to get over to Sector 2, and another one to get over to Sector 3. Which means from Sector 6, Sector 3 is like 3 sectors away. So food shipments take forever. Because I think cargo goes at the same rate. I could be wrong. It's kind of just intuition, so... I don't know. Risk Foresight Workshop. Oh, we do have cryopods. I don't know why you're not hauling cryopods over. Did we not set that up? No, we said just like 200. Okay. Go ahead and fucking ship them all. Because you have docks overloaded with cryopods right now.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Cool. Where? I'll send them workers. 2? Well, that's also my dumbass fault. There you go. Fixed it. Come on. There you go. I only have extra hours. How many do you want? You want 218, you have 188. So you need 30 more? Ugh. Sector 3's gotcha. 3 to 2, workers 30, please. Thank you.
Population transfer complete. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How much carbon do we have stored up? Not an infinite amount, but definitely plenty. Right, we're back at the Atemenenki, where we came into this sector. You have some of the least, Why are you low on food again? Okay. You know what? That takes water.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yep. Come on. This is ridiculous. There's no reason we shouldn't have food over here. I should have opened Sector 5 instead. That's not a lot of food. Do you just not transfer food that far? Is that the problem? Because, like... we need more fucking food over here. We need way more food, because we're at 0. Is it just a problem with, like, number of transportation things? Alright, you were amusing for a time. Get out of my way.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
More transportation forklifts. Negative over here. Yeah. Makes sense. How are we doing for water? Water's fine. Got plenty of ice.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Come on. Build up the mushroom wall.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Who's supposed to be getting iron? Two different ships are supposed to be getting iron. Why are you... Neither of you are getting iron. Is it just because we're full of ice? Cryopods and ice, yeah. Eight crew members died in an accident last cycle? What the fuck did you do? Okay. Alright, I think it's time for algae farms.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh, those are not 4x4. What is that? 4x6? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't planning on 4x6. Okay, that's gonna throw me off a bit. Let's just start with that and see what else we can do. Okay, who's got extra workers and who wants them? You have 20-ish. You want 10-ish. You want 20-ish. You have 50, okay. Sector 1 to Sector 2, workers 20. Sector 1 to Sector 6, workers 20.
Population transfer complete. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What's up? Despite its high protein content, insect-based food is still tainted by prejudicial feelings of disgust. Complaints about the food source are increasing. A diverse diet is a necessary ingredient for social peace. Uh-huh. I'm working on algae. Does that count? I put pledge and it hasn't popped up here at all, so I'm guessing algae counts and it's already like been counted or something. Got the mushroom farm over here. We're still not prioritizing iron for some fucking reason, even though it's our top priority on like 2 or 3 things.
An accident has occurred.
Got some
in the
going.
tycoon.
we're stable. So I think for stream purposes, I'm going to call it here and finish up some of this off-stream. Stream. Yes. And back up. Just because this is a really long goal. I appreciate everyone tuning in. I will find us someone to raid